Rewards emails to get the weekly flyer plus exclusive daily flash sales right to your inbox.
Save big money at Menards.
State Championship Saturday rolls on here at the Kohl Center in Madison. The Division IV state title game coming up shortly between Milwaukee, Juneau, and Cambridge. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are celebrating the 50th anniversary of the girls' state basketball tournament in Wisconsin this year as well. Lancaster won the Class B state title that first year back in 1976. The school recently honored that state title team, and Carl Winter from our Madison affiliate has the story.
Just a few generations ago, celebrating a state title as a girl was just a figment of imagination.
I was talking to my mom yesterday. They didn't have those opportunities. They didn't even dream of those opportunities as women.
Do you remember when Title IX in '72 became a law?
Oh, definitely.
Because I think we were celebrating in the hallways.
Everything changed with Title IX. Well, maybe not everything.
We didn't have a pep band. We didn't have cheerleaders. Sadly to say, girls' athletics at that time didn't have the deserved respect that they should have gotten.
But in this tight-knit southwestern Wisconsin town, the fans did not discriminate.
The entire school, the entire community came together and showed up at all of our games. I mean, there was no such thing as social media or streaming, and so the gym was packed.
It was packed, too, at the UW Fieldhouse for the first ever girls' basketball state tournament, where Lancaster hoisted the gold ball as the first Class B state champs.
We were young girls at the time, and so we didn't realize the impact of it, except for the fact that we had opportunities that we never had before that the boys had and men had.
50 years after an achievement bonded them, Coach Hankey and her team reunite. Sadly, not every teammate is still around.
Unfortunately, I've seen some of the players through the years because of weddings, funerals, and I think we have moved into a society where we have gotten so busy, so it's nice that we said, let's take a time out, let's do this.
So on a Friday night in 2026, Lancaster turns out to support its team again. Kim even still has the shoes she wore in 1976. Flying Arrows have not returned to state since 1979, but this year's team has a shot, already eclipsing 20 wins. And their biggest fans may just be the 1976 team.
This is a legacy, and we're seeing it played out today. Every time a young lady steps out on the court, it goes all the way back 50 years, so it's really, really special.
Great story. Thanks, Carl Winter, for that. Right now, a word from our local stations. This is your WIAA network station.
Hello, customer. State reason for visit.
It's a long story.
You can say claim, billing, or something else.
Can I talk to someone else?
Transferring now. Hello, customer. State reason for visit.
At Rural Mutual Insurance Company, we treat people like people.
I'm so glad you're here today, Erin. How can I help?
She's always had it. Pure ambition. An unbridled self-confidence that most people only dream of. You see it driving her, empowering her. And in time, you see it fueling her future. Perhaps even helping her blaze a new trail. All she needs now is a way to make it happen. We are the Universities of Wisconsin. 13 universities. Unlimited opportunity.
It shouldn't be this easy to get a dinner this tasty on the table. Our all-new, no antibiotics ever, all-natural pork and chicken meatballs heat up in minutes and are delicious in a variety of dishes or appetizers. They're as easy as heat, sauce, and serve. They're packed with protein and free from gluten, dairy, soy, and wheat. They're so juicy and flavorful because we use only high-quality ingredients and a few simple spices. Jones, making mealtime better since 1889.
Back at the Kohl Center in Madison, where Reidsville has just won the Division 5 state championship. We're about to crown a Division 4 champion as well. Milwaukee, Juneau, and Cambridge on the floor right now, getting ready for their tip-off. For a preview, let's go courtside to Bob Brainerd and John Dedelkoff.
Thank you, Scott. John, interesting take from the two coaches in this game. You've got the Juneau coach saying, beginning of the year, it's state or bust. You've got the Cambridge coach saying, we're surprised we're here. We're the underdogs. No one expected us to be here.
I tell you, they both got here. That's the bottom line. But process, of course, with Cambridge. But when it comes to Milwaukee Juneau, they knew their destiny, and they're here.
Yeah, our Menard points of the game tells you about the process for these Pioneers. They're led by Gonzaga recruit Dooney Johnson.
He does it all. He's selfless, but he knows when to pick the points of the game and when to turn it on, when to get others involved. But take us, Tyler. He was lightning.
And for Cambridge, they're a scrappy bunch. They are all running and flying to the ball.
They're very efficient on offense, but they want to push it. And what they do so well is they share the ball on offense, but protect the basket on defense.
Both these teams first-timers playing for the hardware today in Division 4. Now a message from your local station. This is your WIAA network affiliates.
Envision more than 2.4 million acres of forest across Wisconsin, all cared for and managed. Now you can help conserve Wisconsin's forests with every mile you drive. For just a $25 annual donation, you can show your support for sustainable forest management and education across the state. Search for the Wisconsin County Forest Association specialty plate on the Wisconsin DOT website. Print and mail in the form to update your license plate. Drive with pride and invest in our forests. Get your license plate today.
Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin is proud to introduce you to Megan Hockemer, a volleyball and softball student athlete from Balders High School. Megan is part of the 7th generation on her family's farm, Hockemer Dairy, where they milk 260 cows, half Holstein and half Jersey, along with several other breeds. She helps with herd health, reproduction, and enjoys caring for calves. Megan also owns and registers her own Ayrshire cattle. This Wisconsin Dairy Student Athlete of the Month feature is brought to you by the Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin.
Get an 11% rebate on everything now at Menards. Freshen up your home with help from our wall coverings department. From paint and brushes to tape and caulk, no matter the project, we've got you covered. Dutch Boys DuraFighter Interior Paint is a paint and primer in one that provides great scrub resistance and durability. Get a gallon starting at a value of $23.99 after rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
Oh, hi. I'm just returning a call about my insurance policy.
Greeting.
Greeting.
Enter extension.
I don't know it.
State account number.
I don't know that either.
State policy number. Hang up and try again later.
You guys called me.
At Rural Mutual Insurance Company, we treat people like people.
I just wanted to check in with you, Mark. Thanks for calling me back.
It's good to hear from you.
Hey, living in the moment, but every minute is chronicle worthy. Audacity mixed with grit. Got no
It's been years of work for this. They've been working hard for this, and to be in this moment right now with the alma mater with my boys, it's a great feeling.
I knew it from practice, you know, my teammates, my coaches believe in me. They've been giving me confidence, just keep shooting the ball.
100% of the shots you don't take will be labeled a miss. Only one thing on my Christmas list.
And now the steal. He'll take it and set it. This young man has played a heck of a level game. Muscling his way in transition.
Yo, my boy Trail Terry. Yes, sir. Pulling up, baby.
Juneau.
Lou, what it do? My boy Lou, appreciate you pulling up. Tosh, Marky Bridget. See, my cousin, man, I love y'all. Appreciate y'all pulling up, man. And make sure y'all share the live stream. It's Championship Saturday. Let's go, Juneau. Let's go, J Unit. You know what I'm saying? Set the tone today, baby. Let's go.
We're here to stay.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it.
Goes the lefty scoop. That one goes down. 3. The Blue Jays are on fire. And for the first time in program history, the Cambridge Blue Jays will play for a gold ball. They dominate their way to the championship game.
Welcome to the Kohl Center on the campus of the University of Wisconsin-Madison. And Championship Saturday of the 110th Annual Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association State Boys Basketball Tournament. This is the Division IV State Championship game featuring the Pioneers of Milwaukee, Solomon, Juneau, and the Blue Jays of Cambridge High School. Let's meet the starting lineups. First, for the Juneau Pioneers. At guard, a 6'6" junior, number 1, Dooney Johnson. At guard, a 6-foot senior, number 3, Takis Tyler. At guard, a 6-foot senior, number 4, Jason Dennis. At forward, a 6'6" sophomore, number 5, Corey Collins. And at forward, a 6'5" senior, number 11, Jaden Hardiman. The head coach of the Juneau Pioneers in his first season is Torrey Johnson Jr. Now the starting lineup for the Cambridge Blue Jays. At guard, a 6'1" senior, number 1, Jet Horton. At guard, a 6-foot sophomore, number 3, Ian Nellis. At forward, a 6'4" sophomore, number 4, Evan Harbert. At forward, a 6'5" senior, number 5, Cal Naniston. And at guard, a 6-foot sophomore, number 12, Cash Cunningham. The head coach of the Cambridge Blue Jays in his second season is Alex Rennie. The officials for the Division IV State Championship game will be Rod Fields of Appleton, Matt Pfluger of Oshkosh, and Marcus Tyler of Evansville.
John, we know what's coming with Juneau. Dooney Johnson going to Gonzaga. He's only a junior, so he's got another year after this game. And Cambridge knows what's coming too with Dooney. So they may have to pick their poison, because if they double up, triple up Dooney, then Takis Tyler can hurt you. Going to be fun to see how this plays out.
Coach Rainey said they're going to double every ball screen with Tyler or Dooney involved.
Juneau with the basketball. They're in the Road Navies with the checkerboard, white trim, and there's Dooney posting up, banking it off, 2 on the board.
Again, a little cross screen action, working on the inside first.
Juneau will pick up full court. They will pressure you as well.
5-out motion, multiple screen actions, fade screens, slips, curls. Can they handle the pressure in the lane?
Nellis finds Cunningham. Cash, little floater, no good. Fight for the board, still on the ground. That was Evan Harbart. And then traveling called. Yeah, Cambridge may be undersized, John, but they will be scrappy. They will fly to every basketball on the glass.
3 sophomores starting, but they don't play like sophomores. Dooney, face guard, Nellis right in Dooney Johnson's face, but again, cross screen, double pin down for Tyler.
Here's Tyler. Tried to force feed it inside, pinballs around to Johnson. Dooney finds Hardiman for 3. No good, too hard off the glass. Rebound, not a stab.
Better around the paint than outside the line.
Cambridge had their way with Bonduel in the semifinal, the number 1 seed. Can they knock off this powerful Juneau squad now?
People are watching, a lot of trouble, post screens, fade screens, the pressure, the length.
The other way. And the finish, the soft touch, Jaden Hardiman. Passing lane steal leads to offense.
They did it so well from the get-go. They put the pedal to the metal and never left off yesterday, Juneau.
Yes, sir. Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
And it's such a good disciplined defense, Bob. Yesterday was ideal.
Free ball from the corner. That's
Trav with it do. Charlie with it do. Brent.
Against Bondu.
Piggy with it do.
Big time scorer.
Yeah, Bree with it do, baby.
So that's a bonus.
He's a quarterback. He's a pitcher.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, Bree. You already know, man. You already know, Bree. I appreciate you.
Shaking and baking and dishing is Tyler. In the corner it goes for Josiah.
Go, y'all.
The triple. And
what up, Shaw? Cuzzo, Andrew Shaw, what it do, baby? This is more exciting than the Super Bowl. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lou, niggas tuning in like back in the day for 106 and Park. Yes, sir. D Hill, what it do, baby?
Excellent drive.
Amber, what it do?
Unselfish kick.
Hey, let's go, let's go. It's turn up time. Shosh, what the deuce
Training
is?
staff out there taking a look at
I want to see Beltooth, ASS, for the culture. Let's go, Juneau.
Looking at
MPS
what
proud.
Juneau Bob has done in the last couple possessions, they brought Dooney in the low post, and then they run up the ball screen and bring Tyler back to
championship
the top.
Saturday.
Like the action.
You mentioned three sophomores in this
Let's go, Dez. You already know.
Alex Rainey.
My boy Dez, all the way from Texas,
Harbaugh,
man.
And Cash
Still got his foes up. Let's go, baby. Coon. What it do? Freak.
Looked at on the ground.
MPS product right there, man. That's a champion. That's a champion in the comments right now, man.
Hit their coach.
Ricky Day, baby. Eastside Freak, man.
Takes a while
My boy.
to
Yes, sir.
Appreciate
you pulling up.
Like we said,
make sure y'all share the live stream, y'all. It's Championship Saturday. Let me know if I'm too loud. Y'all know I'm excited. I'm
a message from your statewide sponsors.
Cassidy, what's going on?
WIA network affiliate.
Oh, you saved us. Hey, look, y'all saved me. I appreciate y'all.
His potential.
You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all.
You see it even when he may not.
Who?
You see that the things that spark his interest today will in time ignite the things he pursues tomorrow.
Yeah.
Help
Steve,
him
what
reach
it
new
do?
heights.
My boy Steve.
All he needs now
yes, sir.
is a way to make it happen.
Up. Let's go. Share the
We are
live
the
stream.
universities
Whoever
of
ain't up there in
Wisconsin.
Madison, y'all can catch it on
13
the
universities,
podcast 414
unlimited
live stream.
opportunity.
Let's get it.
You know,
oh yeah,
we've been making mealtime better
Cassidy.
since
I'm streaming the
1889.
Wisco game,
but
the
our
Racing
all-natural
St.
roll
Catherine's
recipe
game is
has been around since 1830. That's almost a 200-year-old recipe that's as simple
Juneau's
today as
about
it
to set
was
the tone right now.
No binders
Bring the gold
or
ball.
fillers.
Let's go.
Just pork, salt, and a savory blend of spices that we make ourselves. In fact, it's those spices that make our sausage so special.
I'm so glad y'all
For an
said it.
unmatched, incredible
right?
flavor that
you know, at the end of the day, he a young man. But you know, in my mind, my human being mind, me being a competitor, right? Me playing basketball, me loving it. Man, come on, man. Get him up off the floor, man. Get this serve in, man. Let's get it.
Working on that.
D.I., what it do, baby?
The sinuses, the head.
Center Street in the building. Let's go. D.I. I hope I got that correct. Be high. Let's get it, baby.
Crawford will check in.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Talented junior. Thank you. Crawford's the kid who made the game-winning shot against Elmira to get them here at state.
Big X factor. I mean, he's getting better in the sense of consistent, but when he brings it in volumes. It's just a matter of Coach Rainey said to be consistent on both ends of the floor.
No problem, Hoop. Thank
There's
you.
Jakari.
Thank you.
Something we didn't see much of. Full court pressure like Juneau yesterday. It was in the half court that they created their havoc.
Yeah, the havoc came against Eau Claire Regis, who got away from the Ramblers in the second half. Ellis lost the handle and then tossed it away. That'll be Juneau basketball.
It's very purposeful. People said it's just a havoc. It's just
Porter, what it do, my
They're
brother?
well-loaded on the rim line
Yes,
side.
sir.
The hands are outside the
Another
body. They're digging up.
MPS product in the chat. My boy Jahia Porter,
Down,
Custard
screen
alumni.
action, pinned down to the top
My
again.
boy.
Hardiman, jackknife jumper's no good off the front of the rim. There's Crawford on the board, pushing the issue into the front court.
Young man can score it.
He's the leading rebounder too. He's Mr. Do-It-All. How about offense? You bet.
There's no fear. He's got that extra step. Quick first step. No fear, though, is the big thing. Very confident young man.
Alex Rainey says there's things you can't teach Jakari Crawford. He says there's other times we go, what are you doing, Jakari? But you take the good with the bad if you're a coach. Dooney Johnson short on the 3-ball.
Good challenge by Nellis.
Quickly ahead to Cunningham. Cash looking for help. Finds it. Finds Nellis. Little shimmy. Lost the handle on the way up. That was an alter there by Corey Collins.
The hands are everywhere.
And hands are in the cylinder for Dooney Johnson.
They run the court with a purpose. They just don't run frantic. They run the lanes. They get ahead of the ball.
Dooney present early. We got a foul underneath. The whistle against Jaden Artevin. The oop on the other end as Cambridge checks in 3 fresh bodies. Dooney Johnson trying to keep up with number 1.
Played together so long, they know where they're going to be.
Oh, yeah, Brent. Thank you for
communication.
Calling that out.
Yeah,
Yes, yes. Cue that B2 game. Like this Bay, too. Yes, sir. Thank you. Willie Howard. What it do, baby? Wisconsin Lutheran alumni, class of 2005. One of the best shooters in 2005. Y'all stop playing with Willie Howard, y'all. Willie Howard Jr. Be in the chat. Y'all stop playing. One of the legends from the city of Milwaukee, baby. And if you don't know, it's okay. But I know. Yes, my boy Willie Howard.
To Nottestad. Put back is good.
4 white jerseys, 3 for the foul. That's how much team hustle.
You already know, Will.
Put back there was Oscar Brown forcing the Juneau timeout. Juneau, by the way, John, never trailed in their
Gotta get back. Gotta get back, Juneau. Gotta hustle back. Lay it all on the table. Championship Saturday.
I got my eyes clear.
Y'all get rest after this.
I'll drain it.
Hustle back. Let's get it.
I looked up and when did Chet come back to the party here? He made his presence felt.
Incognito, but when you hit the 3, everybody notices.
A lot of knowledge on that Milwaukee Juneau bench.
We
got Greg Brown,
and
back-to-back state champion with Milwaukee Vincent. He been up there. He know. He been in the game like this before. He know.
Coach Johnson.
Hope these young men are being sponges and soaking this information in. Torrey Johnson, beautiful career, man. We already know. Let's get it. Good timeout, right?
A lot of high ball drag screens, in this case a double stagger. Like I said, they're doubling every time, but nice find.
You bet. Tyler says double me, I'll find Collins for the flush.
And that's what Coach Johnson is so selfless. Tyler and Johnson.
And Gatee's always head on a swivel. Crawford, they double him. Inside, foul on Collins. Boy, not much room there to find Christopher Robertson, but he did, and Robertson draws the contact.
Pinpoint pass by Crawford. As we saw a pinpoint pass there by Tyler.
And here's Jack Baker. Off the bench, he has been awesome of late. And I say awesome because that's what Alex Rainey said. He has been just lights out offensively. Started the year
yes, Charlie, he has.
Team. That tells you
Willie Howard stayed on prep plus, giving
half
cats
a JV
the business. Yes.
He's the most improved player, Coach Rainey said, by far.
Without a doubt. Had 11 in that sectional final win over Lomira. How big was that?
High IQ player. Now he's putting a little more confidence and aggressiveness to his game.
Baker gets the freebies. Cambridge back in front. Son Dennis.
Canada, what it do, baby? Thank you for pulling up, my love. Love you a lot, baby.
Lost the handle.
Man.
And they're going to wipe it away. Inadvertently grabbed the rim. It was going to go, John.
It was halfway down already. Great change of pace. Nice little touch floater.
It was something. So no basket.
Next play.
For Juneau. Oh! Next play says Dooney. Wipes it away.
Send it home.
In the paint, back outside. Crawford resets it.
Again, they'll run the 5 out, start with a down screen, then into fade screens, and they'll read it. It's not It's not a continuity offense. It's a read. They do such a nice job being the defender, when to cut, how to cut.
Oscar Brown. He gets caught. No man's land picked up by Collins.
Collins had a great game coming off bench, and now he's starting today.
Dooney, stop and start. Baseline pull-up. Oh, it's pretty.
What do you do when you get to the rim, shoot the three, and now you add your mid-range game? He is a three definite level scorer.
He averages 27. He got that against Regis. Oh, with 11 boards in the semifinal.
Double stagger to the top, isolate on the wing.
Oscar wants to give it up. Finds Jet. Horton on the deck. Finds a teammate. There's another one on the cut to the bucket. Jeff Baker.
When somebody drives a baseline, the opposite wing has to dive that 45-degree cut, but they handled the pressure well enough to get the two.
Blue Jays finding the seams. Dooney, fadeaway three. Oh my goodness.
We've seen it all. We've seen the dunk, we've seen the mid-range, now the fadeaway on the left wing.
Mark Few, you're getting a good one in a couple years.
And look at the stage.
Hey, y'all better stop playing with that young man. That young man is going to Gonzaga, man.
Off the ball.
Y'all stop playing. Let's go, Dooney.
On a grab. Check it. It's going to be.
Let's go. Let's go, Juneau. Yeah, Trav. Oh my God, right? They better stop playing. Let's go. Separate yourself.
You can pace here.
Separate yourself.
Juneau squad.
Big thing, Coach Tracer.
Cool Jew, what it do, baby? Appreciate you pulling up, baby.
Set good screen, so they got to handle the initial action. But again, Juno's so good at covering up so fast. Little elevator screen to the corner.
Right, look here. Stop playing with him. Stop playing with him.
Get it.
He ain't commit for no reason.
Again, they're going to make it difficult to side, top, side.
Move, what it do, baby?
Cambridge is so good at going side, top,
yes,
side.
Yeah, Tosh, let's go, dude. Separate yourself. Man, my boy Mook, what's going on? Both of the Mooks in here. Trav, what's going on?
Than they're used to.
Dio, what's happening?
Golf term, John, it forces you to have the yips at times. You start seeing things that aren't there, right?
Oh, the ghosts come back.
So Juneau forces the TO, trying to cash in with points here. 11 to go before halftime. Dooney Johnson with it.
Little picket fence to open him up.
Dooney, step back, not this time. Rebound, though, Dennis.
Top-notch defense by Nellis. He's right in Dooney's face.
Johnson again. Out to Dennis. Steps, drives. Brahma pull in the paint, but comes up short.
Just having that grit, Cambridge right now. Possession for possession.
Cash Cunningham. Dooney got a piece.
They always got their hands outside their pockets, making it hard to see a good angle.
Trav, you're not wrong, man. 90 degrees right now.
He went mano a mano with Batiste Tyler, official huddling up.
What?
And they'll keep it.
Cunningham, what it do, baby?
On the floor.
Look at this, y'all. Look at y'all in the chat showing out, man.
Juneau alum.
Look at y'all in the chat showing out, man.
Far in the first half. Now I'm
NPS, City Conference, products in the chat. London Cunningham, what it do? Yes, sir. I got you, London. I appreciate you. Dio, come on, man. Another state champion in the chat, man. With Destiny. Come on, man. Y'all stop playing. Y'all know how much this means, y'all. Y'all know how much this means to the city, to the players, to the coaches, for us, the fans, right? This is huge. Got these 7th, 8th graders now, you know. Juneau, y'all bring the gold ball. I want to go to Juneau. Dooney did it. Takis did it. Hardiman did it. This is what it's about. I'm telling you. Bring it home. Y'all said let's make MPS great again, right? City Conference great again, right? They start bringing home the gold ball. Our kids want to come to that school. Now parents are trusting the process. Now they trusting the coaches. You know what I'm saying? Lisa, what's going on? How you doing? Grayson, what's going on? Appreciate you. Kamari, what's the word, baby? I appreciate y'all pulling up. Man, they don't understand, y'all. On what? On dude, who? They don't understand how huge this is, man.
Jack Baker.
And just a little quick trivia for y'all, man. And y'all can write it in the chat. Who is the last city conference team
like you said,
to win a state title
done a little bit of
for the WIAA? Drop y'all answer in the comments. Because I know the answer. I want to see if y'all know y'all history. The last team in the city conference to win a gold ball.
Curls, constant motion with a purpose. And with a purpose to the basket, turning around and muscling it in. Jet Horton.
So much.
B. Henning with the dude, baby. Yes, sir. C-Day, man, my boy. Courtney, my brother, man, I love you. Pay attention to the question, Moot. I said the last city conference team. MAS is a charter school, independent school. I see some answers. Cuff got it. Pre got it. No Dio, 2004 with Dupree Fletcher, Khalif Elamine, Lanil Harris, Troy Cotton,
He's quick, but he's tough.
Big Mitch, Emmett Colbert, aka Scooter. That's the last city conference team to win it, y'all. 2004. Cuzzo, what's going on, Burns?
They have a great balance between
Brent got it.
When to do it, when to defer it.
Last team, y'all. Last team.
That was TO number 6 on the Blue Jays. Juneau just one toss away. Tyler on the attack. Foul before the drive, no basket. Jay's got a little handsy on the way. They'll whistle it against Oscar Brown.
Run a little stack here.
And move. We're going to always have this debate, right? And I agree with you, right, Moot? I went to Grand Avenue, down the street from MAS. It's in the heart of the ghetto. All right.
Nellis goes up.
So that definitely counts, right?
Then gets to the line.
Just pointing out, Bob, he's quick and his athletic.
I just want to, that was just a little quick trivia, Moot.
How good he is. He's using common
there you go, Sasha. Rep, big general.
He's doing it in a state high
Zay,
school
what it do?
game. It just tells you
my boy Zay, man, I'm cooling, man. I appreciate that you here. Ace Boogie, what's going on?
Uniform? I mean, he's a fit for what Mark Few does out there.
That's crazy, right, C-Day?
He plays selfless, and that fits in with many programs, but definitely.
Yeah.
And he's a junior. I asked his dad, Tori, why right now? And he said, wanted off his plate, wanted to relax, wanted to try to get us to state. I love when young men, when they get that visit, they meet that coach, they see that program.
Hey, y'all know what's crazy, though?
Let
me know if I'm too loud. I'm sorry.
His dads went through
I know y'all can hear
the trials and tribulations.
I'm excited, all right, y'all. I'm sorry.
The college life of being
I'm sorry
a
if I'm
Division
yelling
I
at y'all.
Great mentorship.
Yeah, MAS, most definitely for the city. Yes. This is why this is so important for Juneau to win, man. The storyline itself is beautiful. You got the father-son, right? You got the father-son. You got the first-year coaching, the school first time in history going up there. And then when y'all bring the gold ball home, oh man, it's a lot of history. It's a lot of history, man.
The quickness and the toughness.
Like, this is beautiful, man.
So is Jason Dennis.
Big B house though, Tosh. You know what's going on.
That they bring on the gridiron.
And everybody else know what's going on. I love y'all dearly. B house in the building, baby. On the mic, y'all know what's happening. Yes, sir. Thank you, Frankie. Pulling up.
Takes it himself. Calls his own number.
Yeah, they was. Sasha was back to back.
Sneak through the cracks in the gas.
15 for Dooney.
6-7 doing that. Harassment. Again, Cambridge doing a nice job, ripping it through.
And the hook foul there on Corey Collins.
Again, teaching that, people call that a Kobe pivot, ripping it through, creating the foul.
Here's what Dad saw in that last exchange.
Little goal screen, create a little gap, but what the recognition of the spin move.
You know what's happening, Tion.
15 of Juneau's 20.
B-House, baby. Cuzzo, what's going on? B. Allen. Another product.
But they have
you know what I'm
so
saying?
many other pieces, and defenses, you're going to pick your poison.
Man, I
right?
appreciate you, Ace. Yeah, man.
Dooney, or are you just going to let him get his?
Cuzzo, what's going on? Yeah, he got 15 already. Dooney not playing.
Great back cut. Fenner was on the rebound.
Yeah, barcode. That's what I'm talking about, Lisa.
Automatic back cut, universal action. They do it well. Single ball screen, go screen. Nope, regular screen.
Stop playing with him, Rhett. Tell him to stop playing with us, though, Rhett. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Rhett in the building.
Look at the passing, crisp and aware. Just, first of all, set a dribble at. When you're getting dribbled at, you got to go on the back cut. They do it so well.
Again, getting that point production off the bench.
Hey, Asia, how you doing? Hope all is well. Nice to see you again, too, sis. Hope all is well. Thank you for pulling up. Make sure y'all share the live stream, y'all. Let's get it cracking.
There's Dennis. He's the glue guy. He's a bulldog, like you said. He's a bulldozer going down the paint.
Bumping and banging, and they're going to call a block. Hardiman was trying to bully his way into the paint. And Jet Horton called for the blocking foul.
Got to get to the next play if you came.
Chris Terry, what it do? What it do, man? Enjoying the commentary. Yes, thank you. And I hope you enjoy the game as well. I appreciate you pulling up,
And Johnson involved. That's the game plan.
Keith will backpedal here. Tip, Dooney right there. Johnson, blender.
Finish! Crawford came over and gave great gap up, but I don't know what he stepped through.
Amazing. 17 for Johnson.
Separate yourself, young man. Separate yourself. Grayson, what's going on?
He can score off the bench.
Thank you for pulling up. Yes, sir. Barcode.
Guys coming off the bench for Cambridge.
Now we got to get stops, though, y'all. Come on.
Stagger, drag screen.
Tyler. For the 20-footer instead of the three-pointer. Rebound put back, doesn't go for Hardiman. Here comes Dooney in the passing lane. Back the other way. Lob it too much, it hit the rim. Would have been spectacular. But it's Cambridge back the other way. Crawford. Hands everywhere. Yeah, you bet. Hardiman stolen by Crawford. He goes up. Put it down.
Love how they just play the next play. They don't put their head down. They don't soft. Both teams just coming at each other.
Malik, what it do? We got another alumni. Yes, yes.
Physical. Cambridge
Gotta get stops. Gotta get stops. That's it.
Times under cuts. Post entry. They like to isolate.
Dennis. Back out. Hardiman. Back out to Tyler.
Good defense. Packed it in well. Took away the gap. Staying connected to Johnson and Tyler in that situation.
Gotta play defense.
Checks over with Dennis.
Gotta get stops.
Play comes in.
He'll turn that screen down every once in a while.
Johnson finishing again.
Just finds the gap, a little bit of light. Steps through.
Now it's the Blue Jays.
Cut. And one. Hey, come on, man, get a stop, y'all. Can't guard y'all. Stop, y'all. Come on.
From number one.
Hands everywhere, getting deflections like they
Oh.
did.
Play some defense. Yes, let's go.
The Blue Jays, but we're not staying here. We need a
Remy Martin. We got an alumni in the building. Juneau alumni, man.
This is your WIAA.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate you, bro, pulling up. Pride, just subscribe. I appreciate you, man.
Get an 11% rebate
Appreciate
on
you.
everything at Menards.
We need that stop.
Maximize the life of
We
your
need to
engine
stop.
with Valvoline Advance.
We need to
Full
stop.
synthetic mo-
Got to play defense, right? Last game of the year. Lay your body on the line. Let's go. Hustle back. Let's go, Juneau. Hustle back. They can't guard y'all. Y'all getting everything y'all want. Now we just got to get stops. Like Tion said, got to watch the back doors. Got to watch the back doors. Team defense. Got to be sharp now. All right? Yeah, he having his way, man. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, Remy, what you been an alumni, man? You know, you went to Juneau. How I feel, you know, seeing your school, you know, your old school, bro, just make it upstate for the first time in the history, bro. And you played with Torrey Johnson, so I know this have to be a different feeling for y'all who actually, you know, played with Torrey, built a relationship with him, brotherhood, you know, and know what he had been through, and to go back to his school and to see where they at now. How that make y'all feel, though? Talk to me. I know I see Malik. I see Remy in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Sean, what it do, cuzzo? Yes, sir, man. Pulled up.
I'm juiced. People in Truckle are entertained.
Yep, they are, Malik. Got to shut the back door down, yep. We all agree.
First half. Both teams, as you'd expect, with a state championship.
Yes, sir.
Leaving it all on
Thank
the
you,
floor.
Hezzo.
Even though Cambridge has 8 turnovers, only 4 points came points off turnovers itself.
Defense got to create the offense. Yes, once you get stopped, that's when fast breaks open up, D.O. You know, a lot of things, man. You be getting them tips, you know, them tips, the deflections, man. That builds confidence, bro.
Fade away. Tough fade away.
Great execution off the block, but couldn't find the bottom of the net.
That was Nellis. Johnson on the clear.
Just a little hezzy, little pocket hang.
Johnson hits the deck, hit his head. Oh. Back up, looking back for the foul. Replay on.
Better not start this. This app, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's this app. They watching this.
Highly executed. One of the base models of their offense when you turn.
I want us to support. I'm telling you, they watching.
Up in big plays.
And with that, Cambridge now 3 of 4 from outside the all gravy right now.
Coach says we don't rely on outside scoring. We got to get it through and play good defense and play from there.
Steps.
And they just played great, D. They walled up and dug down from the wing. Made it difficult to find a gap.
Back to Chet Horton.
Again, when that ball side, top side, the weak side's working. They're not standing watching. They get that fade screen for the guy that initially sent the pass to the opposite wing.
Yeah, and Alex Rainey told us, look, even though we don't shoot it well from outside, if you're open, you gotta
come on, man. Come hook me up, Howard. Come on, man. No, I got fiber optic, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dog. This app, though, really be messing up, Howard. I ain't gonna lie, but when I do, like the fan huddle and all that stuff, man, it be money, bro. This happened to me last year doing this app.
Tournament in the sense of building during the tournament.
Open, but Hardeman passed it up.
Another guy right there saw nothing but body. No gap.
Dennis driving. Too much. Rebound Horton.
Then I'm out here hacking systems.
He can handle it. Doesn't have to score it to be effective in this game.
Great ball. That one way short.
Just the hands taking away the light. Nice find.
Tuck Keys. Tyler. Floater no good. Fighting. Juneau. Cambridge has it go.
Again, no second chance points. Boxing out. The hands again.
Whoa. How about the steal and save? And no one realized it. That's going to be a foul on Horton, and he gets hit again.
Get off the mat, young man. Keep it coming.
Jets, he's got dibs on the hot tub post game. He has been beaten up in this game.
Dude, it's so crazy how much dude he looked like Torres.
We're the underdogs,
they
but
like
certainly
twin.
not playing like it. And
man, that's what I'm talking about. Cancun with it.
Well, we're gonna go pay some bills. We watch the free throws first. Johnson
Enjoying life, Howard.
In the bonus now.
Enjoy your trip, bro. I appreciate you for that. You on vacation.
Short, but a rebound, Collins, and then it ripped away by Crawford.
Just the fighting Cambridge in the last 7 to 8 minutes. Not just hanging around, but dictating some stuff.
And then Collins takes it away in the backcourt. Dooney Johnson got hit in the eye in the backcourt. Down to Collins, he finishes. It is chaos here at the Kohl Center.
Great find by Dennis. Head up, eyes
up.
I
like number 5 for Juneau. Only a sophomore?
And 10-second violation right there. It pays off.
Hey, they do look like twins, don't they, Sean?
Now it's break time here at the Kohl Center. A good one in Division 4. Now a message from your local
There we go.
station.
Look at Tori. Come on now, y'all. Let's go.
Network affiliates.
We good. Basketball is about game of runs. That's how Coach Pace look. We good. Come on. Nice ball game around, young man.
It's always been there.
We good, y'all.
His love of the
Y'all playing
outdoors.
hard. Stay focused.
Some days, you wonder if it might be his
That's what I
calling.
like. Let's go.
Truth is, you know that the things he's passionate about today will build the foundation of what he does tomorrow.
Zay said 221.
And possibly inspire a new journey.
Yeah, no, T.I. All he got is facial hair. He identical to
We are the
Tory.
universities of Wisconsin.
Y'all remember the guys who
universities.
seen Tory in high school?
Opportunity.
The one thing that stood out
I'm
to
Will
Tory
Jones,
when I knew he was just going to be
seventh-generation family
great,
member at Jones Dairy Farm.
Tory literally,
the biggest advantage a family-owned company
he
has
used to do two
is
things.
our
He
name
would
on
block
the
your
package.
shot,
We wouldn't put our name on
get the
something
rebound,
we wouldn't serve our
outlet,
own
run the
families.
floor,
7
catch a lob,
generations of family
or get a
ownership
dunk.
means we feel more connected to the past and
That
stick
is
with what
ridiculous,
works.
y'all.
Other companies
Think
have cut
about that.
corners to cut costs, not us. The
You get what I'm
simplicity
saying?
of
Tory
our
was doing that
recipes
in high
is
school.
More resonant now than ever.
Rebound,
Jones,
outlet to the
making
guard,
breakfast
wig
and
or
mealtime
OT
better
or
since
Jarvis,
1889.
and run the floor, bro, and dunk. That's ridiculous, bro. You said, okay, Pre, you said his name Corey Collins. I like him, man. Let's put some muscle on him this summer. Let's work on his footwork.
Juneau,
Bright future. I like him.
You see Thursday, look at today.
Tell you, just they're fighting it out. So it's somewhat of a rock fight, but at the same time, they don't.
Yeah,
put their
okay.
head
What up,
down.
Malcolm,
They go to
man?
the next
Appreciate
play,
you,
trying to convert
seeing
on
you,
the
bro.
other side.
Cambridge 61% so far.
Hey, yeah, how are you, Bogus, dog? You said Boost Mobile, dog? Dang.
Bonduel got the job done. They bolt race Bonduel to get here.
Again, typical down screen into a high wing ball screen.
Inside feed, touched by Cambridge, but again,
Tyke's got a, I know Dooney on fire right now. Tyke's, he needs you. All right, he needs you.
Crawford, who got into the beat.
I like to see Hardiman working the block, going up right away.
Diving in.
They can't guard you.
Hardiman finds Dooney. Johnson goes up in traffic. No good. Rebound Crawford.
Really good chest up, wall up, making it difficult to finish. No matter the size of the player. Oh, the hands! And harassment. The aggressiveness with a purpose. Good spread.
Man, I appreciate you, Malcolm, for even pulling up, bro.
Make them
That means a lot, bro. I appreciate it.
Everywhere, off the ball, not just on the ball. 3-ball, no good. Johnson kept that one alive. Here comes Tyler. Oh! And there goes Tyler. Tatis, coast to coast.
Fast and furious like he did yesterday. He's noted for left, right. Get downhill, young man.
Coming up at the half.
Yeah, he must have heard me, y'all. He must have heard me. Oh, I hear Q talking. Oh, okay. Let me go coast to coast and finish. You heard me. Let's get it.
Doing what they do so well. Good screens, but good cuts.
Look at Crawford. He gets sandwiched. Head on a swivel, finds Jack Baker.
Again, it's a baseline drive, so the opposite angle's got to do a 45-degree cut. So it's within the system. It's not just by chance.
T-Handy, what it do, baby?
When you drive that
Yeah, Tojo
baseline,
was
the
nice. I
opposite
still
angle,
remember
it's
that
a
game
45-degree
at
cut
Bradley
by
Center.
the offense.
Lit.
They do it
Jam
so well,
for
they do
peace
it
or something.
smooth and slick.
He played like Drew Holiday. He really do, don't he, Wood?
To play with it.
Lakia, yes. Let's go,
Gotta
Takis.
set good screens to handle the pressure.
Once he
then
get
make
going,
the
yeah,
read
it's a
off,
wrap, man. Y'all
make
get
a hard
stops.
Interior feed and then reaching in to try to get the tie-up. Instead, it's going to be
Yeah,
a foul on Dooney
I agree with
Johnson.
that, Monty. They need to put Jaden Hardiman. They do need to put him in the post. Nobody can guard him down low.
Again, might see a up screen on the weak side, then a squeeze pick to the corner. Here comes two.
First personal on Dooney. Good wall up. Horton, here we go. Feed it ahead to Dennis. Jason, scoop it and score.
It's just so natural. It's just go. Go
Boy,
young
low,
man,
what
go.
it do?
2-2-1, three-quarter press.
Gotta get it over.
Yeah, all they got to do is tighten up, get some stops. That's it.
On the way, got it.
That's it, Logan. They got to get some stops, man.
Cal Madison knocks it down. Big one here before half.
He's their best three-point shooter. Hasn't had a lot of touches, but made it count there.
Boy, the threes are connecting this afternoon for the Blue Jays.
Look at the crowd, y'all. Championship Saturday, dog.
Let's see a little
Packed
goal
house.
screen. That means he slips it quick.
Johnson lost it on the way to the bucket. Stolen at the buzzer, no good. And at the half, everyone going to take a collective deep breath. It has been wild and woolly here in this Division IV state championship. And Cambridge, the underdog. The guys who their coach
Hey,
said,
shout out to Big
"We're
Bro
surprised
GB,
we're
man. You
here."
gotta love him, man.
You are
Got
here,
the slugs
and you
in
needed it
upstate.
to have 32-30.
I see you
Just
shining,
keep on
baby.
punching. Keep
I see
on
you
punching.
shining,
Don't worry
GB.
how much they deliver right back.
Oh, yeah. I like Jason, too.
Yeah, but Juneau doing such a nice job of pressure.
Yeah, I think they said it's, Jason. I like him, too. I think he can get the ball to, the 15-foot area.
We are standing by.
You know what I'm saying? And
Got
attack.
Andy Rainey with.
Because they can't stay in front of Juneau, y'all. Let's be honest. They can't. Juneau just have to get the stops. And we all said in the comments, they got to watch the back doors. And I want some of these young men, to fix your body language. All right, cool. We turned the ball over. We on to the next play. Let's get a stop. Let's get it back. Right? Just a few things to tweak for the second half. And Juneau's going to be good, bro. I'm feeling real good, confident. I'm pretty sure y'all are. I'm pretty sure the coaching staff is. Once they make them adjustments, Juneau gonna be good, But like I was telling telling Scooter earlier, the scary thing about playing Cambridge is, obviously they beat the #1 seed, right? Not beat them, but they put that belt on them boys, and they was the #1 seed, right? Cambridge don't have nothing to lose. And when you got nothing to lose, that's a very tough team to play against. It's scary because they got nothing to lose because Juneau is expected to win, right? So all they got to do is come out, play like they playing right now, right? Come out playing like how they playing right now. And they just accept whatever. Of course, I know Cambridge probably want to win, but it ain't pressure for them to win. You know what I'm saying? So it's tough because Juneau is expected to win this game, right? And then they playing against the team that don't have nothing to lose. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Read it again. GB, my dog. Yes, sir. Read it again. And whoever, Tasha said, whoever don't want Juneau to win, get they ugly off this post. Pizza. Hey, man, you caught some of that game, T.I.? So you know what I'm talking about, bro. All right. They put the spanking on them boys. Malone said Juneau got to stop ball watching and see the cuts. Yeah, I agree. VI, I told them they wasn't going. These boys playing with house money. Yeah, I feel like this Juneau game right here, right? It's one of them games where, I feel like you just got to leave everything on the floor, and you just got to give it your all, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's the last game, win or lose, it's the last game. Just give it your all. And don't keep this game close. All right, let's not keep this game close. Cambridge, they not back. They beat the #1 seed, so they not backing down either. Right, but at the same time, Juneau, they can't guard y'all. Y'all just have to get stops. Juneau get stops is good. Big Cello, let's go. What's going on? Appreciate you pulling up. GB, the man, for real, for real. Yes, sir. And you know what, Tion? I was more nervous watching the game to go upstate. You get what I'm saying? I was more nervous watching that game. For some odd reason, I feel it in my body, bro. Like, I'm real confident in this game for them. And basketball, is about making adjustments. And I do believe that Juneau, Tory, all the coaching staff, I believe they would make the adjustments. Once the team defense tighten up in the second half, Juneau will be perfectly fine. They rebounding well. They going to the cup. They missing bunnies, right? They doing everything, you know, they playing with energy, right? Let's be honest, them hands are high. They got their hands high. They getting steals. They rebounding well. They scoring the ball. All they need to do is tighten up on team defense. Up the line, on the line. See, man in the ball. Help the helper. They do that. Go ball. Easy. Pat, what's going on? Oh, okay. I thought this was on some what's his name. And Pat said, let me hear what they saying.
To back or back to front, but you talk about game maximums, and what are the next steps in that process?
So we sent out another survey in the late fall, winter months, so November, December, to garner
Yeah,
feedback.
I agree
we got
with
about
you.
9,600 responses from our
The way
different
they shoot
stakeholders.
the three,
Everything from
yeah,
our
you
student
gotta,
athletes and coaches to our
you
athletic
gotta put them
directors
away. And I
and
want to
other
see some full
administrators
court,
to say,
man.
you know, what
After
does
y'all
that look
score,
like? Is it
pick up
looking
full.
like shortening or lengthening the season? Adding games, staying the same, maybe reducing, and so we've been as a committee looking at that data,
close.
and we look forward to sharing
Juneau
those results
for
as
the
part of the annual
win.
meeting
You
with
already
the
know.
nation.
Jay
Well, you played
Unit
high
in the
school
chat.
sports. I
Let's
played
get
high
it.
school sports. We like games, right?
Gotta
Players
get
like
stops,
to play,
cuz, right,
They,
Quincy?
they do, but I think
Come on, Q. You
ultimately
already know,
our goal
Q.
as a
Gotta
committee
get
is to look at
stops.
that balance too, that balanced education, athletic experience.
I don't
and
believe
see
that
what
what's
all of
name
those
no more,
stakeholders are
Q.
saying. I certainly like to play
know, I
with
be
the coach
hearing
and
people
be,
now
I
say,
love practice too.
Practice.
Defense
yeah,
don't
practice.
win
Yeah,
this
of course, we
game.
got to practice. All right, Rachel
Offense
Beerzer,
do.
the WIAA's
I do.
co-chair
Yes, you have
of the
to put the
calendar
ball
and
in the basket
contact
to
committee,
score.
joining us here at
But
halftime
getting them
of our
stops
Division 4
matter.
championship game. Rachel, so glad you can
Hey,
make the
Get
trip
what I'm
over.
saying?
Thanks so much, Scott. I appreciate it.
And I'm glad this
Jude,
brought
what
back
it
some
do?
good memories for
Great
you.
Yes, sir, man.
All
On
right.
what, though? Who? You feel what I'm
Halftime here.
saying?
Let's send it back courtside to look ahead to the second half. Back we go to Bob Raynard and John Nedelkoff.
Thank you, Scott Emmerich. John, we're going to get right to the highlights because if anybody out there missed the first half, shame on you. But second of all,
Yeah,
this will
Jay,
give you
I
a
agree
feel
with
for
you.
how the first 18
Jay
went.
said, bro,
Yeah, the young
GP
man
and
got knocked in the
Tojo
face,
on the coaching
answered
staff
the
is
bell,
so tough
threes,
because
post moves,
they got
supporting
every
all
aspect
over
of
it.
the game covered. Tojo was one hell of a
Pointers, we
player
said they're not a
on
good
a super high level.
punching team. How
We
about
all
four
know
made
how
the first half?
superior
Efficient,
GB was,
proficient,
and I love it. Yes, sir,
action,
Zach.
keeping the ball moving, sharing the ball, no stick.
And then on display, Juneau and this man, number 1, Dooney Johnson, the coach's son.
I think he's created a
Yeah.
fourth
Yeah.
level type scoring. That's how good he's playing right now. Inside out,
You said that's a
on the
lie?
post, pull up the three.
Who? What you talking about? Who said no? That's a lie, man.
Step back.
They can score with the best of
You
them,
can add.
but you got to get stops with scoring. Yeah, you got to get stops. Stops matter, man.
That's for sure.
Again, just knows when he needs the team needs a buck, but at the same time he knows when to give it up.
And he also needs some help. He's got 19 of Juneau's 30 points in the first half. You would think that's enough? It's not enough because Cambridge has the lead at the half as you look at the team stats from the first stanza.
Again, Cambridge, the best way I can say is weathered the pressure enough, but then they get more resilient. They find a cut, they find a curl, they find that open three, and that's been a difference. Plus also the bench points. 16 bench points is incredible.
Yeah, and Juneau has forced all those turnovers that Coach talked about by Cambridge, but they're not getting production after the TOs.
And that's why you come up with the live ball turnover. Are you getting anything on, or just so there's kind of a half glass, half full type situation?
Leading scorers in that first half, you know that Dooney was the leading guy in the entire gym with 19. Jet feeling it, stroking it. That'll be a
And
bonus
real
and a
quick,
plus
man,
for the
everybody
second
that's
half.
in the
He
chat
can
right
stay
now,
hot,
right?
John.
That's an
He's a
MPS
quarterback. He knows
product,
the
city
picture.
conference
What does the
product.
team need now?
Drop
Just
in
like
the
Johnson
chat,
on the
y'all,
other
your
side.
favorite
What does the
moment
team now, and
that
that's
y'all
called
can
being
remember.
a well-balanced team
Just
with
playing in the
leadership.
city
These two
conference,
first
right? And I
timers
start
will play
off
their
with
first
mine.
ever
I
state
remember being in
championship.
Hawaii.
Who wants the gold? Who takes
We were
home the silver?
sophomores,
We're
03.
gonna answer it next.
And this is
This
before
was
social
Jones
media,
Dairy
man.
Farm halftime report.
And
Now,
I
this is
never
from
forget.
statewide
Oh my
Wisconsin.
God, I hate that I'm
This is
bringing this up because Tori is coaching. I'm sorry, Tori, if you ever watched this, bro.
11% rebate
But
at
we were in
Menards.
Hawaii,
From
and it
pizza
got all the way
makers
back
to
to
retaining
us
wall block.
when JP dunked on Tori. This was Washington versus Juneau. Ooh, I'm so sorry, y'all. Don't hate me, Juneau fans, okay? I'm sorry. Alumni, don't hate me. But that is one of my favorite moments because I remember how huge that was. Pause. Like I said, this is before, social media, all this stuff. All we had was Preps Plus. But I just remember that story getting back to us when we was in Hawaii. JP, dunking on Tojo, man. You know what I'm saying? So tell me what y'all favorite moment, is, guys, whatever y'all seen, whether y'all did it or seen it, heard about it. You know, that was one. And then, of course, I was at Vincent my freshman year when GB and Boo, Carl and them were seniors and Dion them. And GB threw it off the backboard on Madison, man. Did the T-Mac, man. Like, that was sick, bro. So then was like, and I got one more. I'm sorry, y'all. I got 3. So y'all heard the first 2. So GB with the backboard, dunk off with Madison. Then you got then you have Tojo getting dunked on by JP. And then another the last one is my boy Dupree Fletcher, man. 2004 state title game against Madison Memorial. You know, Wes Matthews, Keaton Nakenville, you know, Mike Nelson, all them guys. And King was down, man, and Pre just, man, took it, you know. He separated himself up there, man. He took matters in his own hand and caught up and won the state title, bro. And that means a lot, bro.
Him the ball, and who else needs to step up?
Oh, you know, we just got to stay aggressive. You know, like I said, it's game by game. It's a different flow. You know, we just got to read the flow and just go with the flow. Whatever happens, happens.
All right, 18 more minutes. Best of luck, Coach.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
B-Joe.
Bob, take it away for the
B-Joe,
second
my
half.
OG,
Thank you,
man.
Kyle.
Thank you
Tori.
for pulling up, cuz. So B-Joe says the adjustments has to be bump the cutters, win the 50-50 balls, and run them off the three-point line, and we will have a goal ball for the city less than 30 minutes.
I can beat him.
I agree with that. Put ball pressure, run them off the line, force them to dribble, make them be uncomfortable, right, B-Joe? They haven't did that all year, right? Force them to be uncomfortable. Force them to make plays, right, B-Joe? That's a coach right here who won it upstate. But that's great adjustments right there.
To coach him and play together as father and son, player and coach. How special is that?
He's doing it at his alma mater.
Even more special. That's the bonus. That's the sprinkles on the Sunday.
The back cut smoke.
There it is again. Can't finish. Harvard had an open look, as open as it'll ever be.
Highly executed. A staple in their system.
Pre went crazy. My boy Seville, what's going on, brother? D-House, baby.
Hardiman hands it off to Tyler. Would love to get Takis lathered up. Not there.
Tough shot, fading off the right hand.
In the paint. Gets the roll. Not a stab.
Not noted for the drive quite like that, but I tell you, a little nice step through, slight euro.
You hearing who? Trey, what it do, baby? Stop the back doors.
Lathered up. He's only got 2 points in this basketball game. Averages almost 18.
Cunningham doing a nice
Aaron,
job.
what's going on? I was at that King game with 3 versus Madison Memorial.
Do even more though.
And Wesley Matthews.
Dooney's got it. To Tyler. Gets some separation. It's the heel. Rebound Collins. Big boy rebound and put back.
That's his MO. Get that ball, get the rebound off the glass.
It's 6'6" length sophomore.
Yeah, get up. Get up. Oh, man, stop playing with bro.
There's always action
Oh, man.
on the side. No
I like that
standing,
young
watch
man
the
game,
ball.
man.
True motion offense. Read, no continuity. Read it.
Harbaugh launches, buries it. Three-pointer. Back up 3. Back up 5, I beg your pardon.
Just a steady player. Normally a slasher, though. A bonus. 1-4 high. Little Iverson cut across the top. Try to isolate and lift the defense out high.
Johnson, the answer from outside.
Seen him do it so many times. Take a dribble.
Yeah, I like him. I like him.
Difficult. Makes it look so smooth.
Put 3 up.
20 for Dooney. Cambridge, however, 5 of 10 from outside the arc today.
Tina, what it do, sis? Appreciate you pulling up.
Hustle saves it. Collins is there. And a foul as Corey was.
Collins nice too. Yes. Is that Lakia? Is that's number 5, right? I know that somebody put his name in the chat.
Not allowed the points off turnover.
Harbaugh's term.
Just side top side action.
Man, that was a tough shot though on Will Martina. Definitely was.
It might not show up, but he
Tion said, need Takis to get in rhythm. They do. They do, man.
Johnson, double dribble.
As much as Johnson's been successful, Nellis is working his tail off, doing as best he can in his initial defense, but the gap defense has got to continue.
Told you,
to
like,
improve, as
really?
Coach Rainey was
Come
saying
on.
it
You know
after.
what? Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Buford, what it do, baby? Washington High School alumni, man, and my brother, man. Yes, sir. Appreciate you pulling up, Buford.
Another turnover. And Hardiman getting out there. Just
Man, he gonna be so nice on what, Zach? He gonna be nice. Oh, I like number 5, Collins, man. Melly Mel, what it do, baby?
Corey Johnson called Hardiman a late bloomer.
Yeah, I would love to see that too, Trey. I would love to see that, Trey. Switch everything.
Dooney, what a look! Sabalos on the backside.
Come on now.
Selfless play.
My boy Shy. Shotty, what it do, baby? Yes, sir. My boy Shotty, yeah.
Efficient, and they get that top side action.
Onestad cut off, backdoor look, another bounce feed, rolled it up the front, tipped around.
Ah.
Still in play.
Oh, man.
We've seen that quite a bit.
Yes, we have. Cambridge,
Grab
extra
hold.
step.
Come on, y'all.
Timeout on the floor here.
Second
in
half.
The second half. Anybody's ball game once again. Tied at
Oh, man.
37. Now a message from your local station. This is
Yes,
WIAA
yes.
Network affiliates.
Come on, Mel. Stop it, bro. Come on, man. Mel, you know I love you, dog. You know you was fast, dog. You was talented. But, you know, I was posting you up, dog. I was turning
One
around
of the
shooting,
best things
man.
about
You know?
holiday traditions is the food.
You know what I'm saying?
Jones products like our naturally
Me
smoked
playing you on a
hams,
one-on-one,
fried
Mel, was like,
all
you know,
natural
me
sausages
personally,
have
you
been
know,
a
it was
part
kind of like a
our
tune-up
family
game. You know what I'm
tradition for
saying?
almost 200 years.
You, so Mel, you guard me was like combs before combs.
Standing traditions or
You know what I'm saying?
Add the
You get what I'm saying,
flavor and
Mel?
high-quality ingredients of Jones products.
That's how I feel
for
when you
kids
guarded
this
me, bro.
holiday, and for many more to come.
Playing my little bro. You
Making
know what I'm
these
saying? Come
traditions
on,
better
dog.
Since 1889.
Back to the Juneau game,
Envision
man. You
more
know I
than
love you. Appreciate you
2.4
pulling up.
million acres of
Cassidy
forest
said
across
Dooney number
Wisconsin, all
1.
cared
Okay,
for
Corey
and
number 5.
managed.
And
Now you
Jaden,
can help conserve
yeah, I know
Wisconsin's forests with
Jaden.
every mile you drive.
Hardiman,
For just a
he's number
$25
11, and
annual
Tykees is
donation,
number 3.
you can show
Thank
your
you so
support
much for that,
for
Cassidy.
sustainable forest management and
Yes.
education
So
across
Corey,
the state.
yeah.
Search for the Wisconsin County
like
Forest
Corey.
Association special.
You feel what I'm saying, though, Trey?
Website.
Like, Trey,
Print
you
and
know
mail
me,
in the
Trey.
form to
Come on,
update
Trey.
your license plate.
I ain't gonna
Drive
just,
back with pride
like,
and
Mel, that's
invest in our
bro. He
forest.
started it, though.
Get your license
You
plate
see the
today.
comments, Trey. He started it, not me. But since he started it, I'm going to say what I'm going to say. It was a tune-up game. You know what I'm saying? He had game. But for me, it was a tune-up game. Come on, man.
Rough. Beginning of the year, they had a 5-game losing streak. 2-game losing streak going into the postseason. But when the postseason arrived, beat Fenimore, beat Parkview, beat Darlington, and beat Lomira on the Jakari Crawford shot. So they are finishing strong. They have 9 losses on the season. And yeah, you know,
Monty
maybe
said,
that's not
press them
great,
after
but who
every
cares
made
what it looks like
basket.
in the trophy, right?
Beat the game up. I don't think
memory, next
Cambridge
play,
wants to play fast.
upbeat
Yeah, I agree.
mentality by the whole staff and team. High ball screen, little kick.
There's Tyler, no good. Just can't find the stroke here today.
A little off that yesterday, really balanced on his shots. He's kind of pulling out of the shot, leaning back.
Good shot.
Do what he does
Like
so
that.
well on defense.
Good shot, though.
Transition from defense to offense is scoring. Dennis in the grill.
Too much contact there by Dennis. He says, yep, that was me. That's on me.
One of those guys you want on your team so bad. He's got your back.
Horton will trigger. Side court, tie game here with 14 and change.
Little ball screen action, handoff.
Jet Horton. 3 ball doesn't go. Rebound. Dooney Johnson harassed. And he shakes it off. And then shake and bake his way to the hoop. Doesn't go, but Hardiman cleans it up.
And he's ready for his teammate to make that play. Collapses the defense. Is there for the makeup. Dennis all over. Really harassing.
That's a Jaden Hardiman. That's another kid who looked just like his dad. I don't know if y'all know his dad, Jacoby Hardiman. You know, went to Tech, played collegiate basketball, very athletic, strong, defense, rebounder. He looked just like his dad too.
Morton's got it. Tyler step to step with him.
Hard to get around these guys on the initial dribble, but back cuts like that.
Like that. There's Chet. There's the turnaround. There's the bucket.
Beautiful basketball. Side, top side, but there's action with a back cut. Go underneath and instead over the top.
CM, what it do, baby? Bricks in the building, baby.
Horton's got 13. 12 against Bonduel.
Appreciate you pulling up, big dog. You know we got to tap in too, though, Chris.
Monster game here on the big stage.
Two-man game, two-man action between the two best scorers.
Yep, Tyler to Dooney. 3-ball, no.
Nice soft touch.
Blue Jays turn.
Could be a set call calling out by Coach Rady.
Killing them, Q.
High post entry, they're denying it hard, though.
Poke away on the backside. Here goes Dooney.
The little quick crossover, just tossing it right to left.
Hot Rod, what it do, baby? Let's go, Juneau. Oh, yes, sir. Get with it. Yeah.
Hardiman. And then foul in the backcourt on Johnson. You want to see that dunk again? I do.
Yeah.
TV audience does.
Ooh, hey, good call, ref, but I'm playing. Locked and loaded, Dooney Cole, yes. Good call, ref, right? I ain't mad at it. One man down, though. That's 5 on 4.
Third block, as you can see.
Whatever,
on this
worked in our favor.
Length, always an issue for opponents.
Kruger, what it do, baby?
You can't simulate.
Appreciate you pulling up, alumni.
Do speed a little bit or height once in a while, but not length. It comes from any type of body, but you got long arms and you're active, makes you bigger than who you are. It's not uncommon for Juneau to spread.
Oh, okay.
Started at 45.
Ooh, Tojo taking a page out. Tom Diener's book.
There's the ghost.
There's Crawford jumping out on Johnson. Yeah, Dooney. They'll call a foul on the floor.
What?
Dad wants the N1, not going to get that, but
in about 2 years.
That's it. That's it. That's not an N1.
Body contact there.
What?
Like to bring Johnson in.
Wow.
The
Okay.
inbound, slide him
Whatever.
off a curl.
Hardiman in the traffic to Dooney. Wide open corner. Can't get the 3-ball.
Crawford will transfer quick.
It went off both Johnson's back.
Oh, Dot, what's going on? What's going on?
Action. Johnson curls.
You feel me, Chris?
Took the shot, but was a better shot.
Hey, oh,
in the corner,
wait,
gave it up.
GB told him, like, dog, let's run
he's
red.
Still kicking himself on this end that he missed that wide open look.
Hey, oh, what try?
Just didn't quite connect.
Yep, hot potato. Gavin and Mike Crawford.
Oh, man, that's how Dieter used to do us, man. We'd be up, too.
There's a poke away. Tyler. This time he scores off the TO.
Him doing his defense so well with his hands outside by Mike Spark, his half-court offense.
Milk the cow. Yeah, come out that zone. Right?
For the inbound.
People think it's a stall, right? Hot Rod, Tion, you went to Vincent, right? See ya. You know what I'm saying? Everybody think this is a stall, right, y'all? It's not a stall. Y'all want to play back? All right, cool. Let's hold this ball. We got no shot clock in Wisconsin, right? Y'all want to sit back? Come guard us out here.
Doesn't have
Come on.
anything lined up.
And look what happened.
Yet at the next
As
level.
soon as they stepped out,
Johnson says,
boom, went right around him, which was supposed to be an N1. But a foul was called, right? It ain't stalling holding the ball, but since y'all want to play back, come on, y'all come out here and guard us. We guarding y'all, right?
if he gets his opportunity at the next level, people are going to
Yeah, Trav, that's huge. That's steal. There you go. Yeah, Mamba.
And then he'll just
Eat it, that steal. Eat it, that steal.
Big stage, big lights for big
The
players
PG
like
going.
him.
Oh, yeah,
They'll
good
get
night.
noticed.
Man-to-man, full court.
Now in the
Let
full court
Takis pick
pressure,
up full
man to
court.
man,
I agree
and
with that.
Probably a little
Theo.
run and jump.
This is why Alex Rainey wanted the TO. He knew this was coming.
It was coming on the next make. And again, he doesn't want to
Oh,
let this game
man.
get slipped away.
Talk
Juneau can
about
really
it,
score
CM. GB.
Yeah, they'll beat
Hall
you
of
in a
Fame,
blur
Mr.
if you
Basketball.
let it happen.
A two-time state champion.
Good
As a
hands.
player, once as a coach.
And Brown gets rejected.
Come on.
Saved by Sabalos. Back to Brown. Hook shot. That goes. Are you
Ah.
kidding me? Jack Baker.
Right place, right time. We've seen that a few times today.
No, chill out, Tyrone. They got to play some defense, man.
Place to be in the paint when the ball is crazy.
BE, know what? Oh, what,
Consistency
BI.
by Cambridge has been evident all day long.
Dooney.
Thought he was going to find Sabalos down underneath.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Blue pieces around.
Turn the screen down, he'll step through.
Goes
Bring
up,
the ball
basket.
out. Yeah, I like that. Reset. Run something. Run, y'all.
Basketball
Set up.
when we return. 43-41. Pioneers in front for the moment.
Exactly.
From your local station. This is
Motion.
your
Yes.
WIAA
Team emotion.
network
Yes.
affiliate.
Don't let kids get comfortable. I agree.
Wisconsin has been
Aaron
America's
said Juneau
dairyland
didn't
for
even
longer
fully
than
unlock
we've been a
Jayden
state.
in this game
When
yet.
it's the land your kids live on, you think more about the long run. Our grandparents taught
yes,
us
I
each
will be
year's got to
streaming
be
the
a
Wisco
little
game
bit better
tonight.
than the last.
Yes, I will.
For us, cows aren't a commodity. They're a part of the community. Water
It's
is not a
looking good. We
utility.
gotta get them
It's
stops.
where we spend our summers.
We need some players for
The
Juneau
land
to get
isn't
going.
an asset. It's an inheritance.
Right?
The
Takis,
notion of
get him to
sustainability
get going.
isn't anything new. It's what we do.
I feel like Hardeman can pick them apart in the post. You know, you get him going in the post, it's going to open it up for everybody else. Right?
75-count disinfectant wipes.
Get down there, finish his shots. Now they want to dig in, probably collapse. Now you can kick it, you know what I'm saying? 15 for the three-pointer, we got to make shots.
Exclusive daily flash sales right to your inbox.
The Wisco game, that's not till later. I think I heard like 6. I'm gonna find out the time, but I wouldn't say it's
You see they've got
of course the last
tournament
game.
steals in the two games so
But,
far. They're creeping up on
might
this
be like
list of
6:30,
all-time steals in a couple tournament games.
Willie Howard.
And they showed it from the get-go, from the very first
Cassidy,
tip
what time the
yesterday.
next game?
Sound defense,
What time is
fundamentally,
there?
but
It's
then
2
their length,
something.
their athleticism,
I want to
it's just
say
stirring the pot.
Racing St.
Hotter and
Catherine's
hotter,
play
and they're
after
showing here in
this
the last
game.
few possessions.
No surprise, the late great Jerry
Yeah, I
Pettigrew
think
at Cuba City, they had 30
Racing St.
two
Catherine's
games,
play after
30
this game.
steals.
Miscoached terribly. Mentor to many people, but most of all, a good friend.
And
Which
Tyler,
team, Ti?
4 of those steals, only 4 points, but he's a kid that's going to find other things to do when it's not falling on the offensive end.
And that just lights his.
Ooh, I like
lights
that
his lamp.
comparison.
And it gets down to a little one
Exactly,
high,
I like that
little cross screen lob. Like this, nice.
Ah!
They went quick to Dooney, doesn't get the roll on the rim, and they're going to call a foul on Juneau going after the loose change. And it's going against Dooney. Second.
What?
Don't see him not
That's
finish.
crazy. Brittany Hughes,
Job on that
she
type
just
of cut,
subscribed.
that
I
type of post.
appreciate you.
Well, he's head and
Thank you,
shoulders
Brittany.
above everybody else.
That
It
means a
should
lot
be
to. Thank you so
easy.
much, Britt.
He'll tell you.
You got to make that layup. You got to make that layup.
Nobody back. There's a first. That should be Juneau basketball. No, it's not.
The effort, though, of getting back and throwing and the cutter coming through to get back and get a piece of that.
There was nobody home, and Takis Tyler made up a
Ooh! That is off.
Little elevator screen
That
to the
is
corner.
off Cambridge. That's tough.
Nellis up top, Oscar Brown.
Nice back. Couldn't quite get the hands got up.
Got another
Took away
person that
position.
just subscribed. Pat the Realist. I appreciate you subscribing to the Barcode Podcast. Appreciate you.
You know the pressure of which he did.
That was to Brown. Outside to Harbart.
Great defender.
Cambridge doing a nice job side
And
to
that was
side.
off Cambridge, right?
Backdoor cut.
Lost the handle.
Fun basketball, fundamental, but just couldn't quite make the final connection.
You love the idea. In fact, Alex Rainey, he applauded.
On what,
said,
no
okay,
way.
You did what we drew
man,
up.
that's a huge save.
Next time,
even though it was out on Cambridge, but that's a great way to hustle back though, for sure.
Hands and the arms all over the place.
That's why I said it. It's easy for you.
Here we go. See what I'm saying?
Juneau nursing a 2-point lead.
Definitely
here.
off
9
them,
and
yes.
Left in regulation.
5-out spread, cut to. That's their secondary offense.
Johnson's got it. Attacks. Yeah. And a foul called.
Good change.
Come on, Juneau, open this up, man.
Out of the 1-2 or the ball screen action, spreading the court. And those boys get to play. Just like we talked about, let them play. Play with the flow.
Foul against Oscar Brown.
Ooh.
So Johnson to the line.
Average 27.3, 27 Thursday,
See, we did on
22
Thursday,
today.
right at his average of 27.
Ooh. Look at his face.
Johnson, when
he
he was younger, he was going to the gym with Dad. And Dad was working with, remember Ace Evans at Green
Look at them numbers, y'all.
Yeah.
Hold on, what's
Ace
going
Evans
on?
was young Dooney's inspiration. And when he saw the hard work that Ace put in and how it paid
Low
off.
balling, what's going on?
Martin Luther.
That's how it's going to go. Yes, sir. Low balling.
I want you to coach me. And
I'll be watching your stream too, Lo.
To be as good as Ace Evans.
The thing is, the father-son relationship.
Man, he's too athletic for them. On what track?
It takes a lot of nurturing, a lot of feel.
I like how Juneau is kind of like spreading the floor. I think you spread the floor, man, and make Cambridge force them to play defense.
So the changes.
Oh, yeah, we got another subscriber. Anthony Triplet, man, I appreciate you, bro. She's coming to the Barcode Podcast. Let's go, man. You 100, baby. I appreciate you.
That's Ian Nellis now. So adjust your rosters appropriately at home.
Ah.
He's staying at 43, 41.
Man, no BS.
Start with the down screen action, but then they go into fades. Slips to the opposite elbow. Read the defender. It's not a set cut.
We gotta make those.
On the connection, but Alex was right there. Saved the day.
Pressure. The spacing is there if they can handle the initial pressure. That's a nice shot fake.
Thornton got the air he needed. Didn't get the shot. Johnson rips it away.
I think I've seen more hands in this game.
Gotta make them free throws. Come on, Doom.
Very active.
Get them points back.
Love how they're coached up to go after the basketball.
Again, setting up in the post house.
See what I'm saying? Look at Cambridge defense, y'all. They want to play back? Man, space it out.
Nothing in common.
Space it out.
You got two guys like this in the corners.
Have the bigs go to the dunker spot.
Gotta play deep. Make it play through the chest. That's what Coach Rainey wants him to do.
Devin Kingsley, what it do, cuzzo? Appreciate you pulling up. Hey, y'all share this live stream, y'all. Let's get it.
That's a tool in your toolbox you can go to.
If anything, this is a free blow for both
I think the
teams.
bigs should go deeper in the corner, though.
Non-stop stereo rock today.
Look at this. Look at this. This is, hey, listen, this is beautiful to watch, man. We ran the same thing.
Cambridge guys, they're looking over at Alex Rainey, and he's nodding, saying, "You're okay, you're okay."
Basically a timeout.
Play some defense.
Without calling a timeout.
Yeah, and Alex
You feel what I'm saying, Dio? I'm telling you, bro. Get in them corners. The guards break them down. Y'all claps in when he driving. They can throw the lob. That's a dunk.
I'd stay right where I'm at. If somebody said I'm one possession away at this time of the game, I'd take that.
Yeah. That's Greg Brown on the bench, y'all. That's a two-time state champion on the bench, man.
You're not supposed to be here.
You don't think he's telling him, man, listen, they got to guard us, man. Hold the rock. We up.
With house money. We'll throw everything at him. We'll do whatever it takes.
It works in Juneau's favor. But y'all see why shot clock is so important. I'm with this. I'm a Vincent alumni. We did this. Come guard us. Come guard us.
And again, no shot clock in the state of
Feel the
Wisconsin.
corners. I just said it, didn't I see him? Them bigs need to be in the corner.
If I'm the defense, if I'm Cambridge.
Don't leave him. Don't leave him, number 4. Don't leave him.
Hold up.
Quick sudden double. Oh, all of a sudden, it's like snap the photo.
Man. Nope, he got the timeout first.
Timeout.
He did
Yeah.
timeout.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little faster than y'all.
Is this
I'm sorry.
4D chess, John? I call
He got the timeout first. Yeah.
It's something.
Smart, right, Smitty?
Timeout, Juneau.
They don't want to guard, right, Smitty?
Now a message from your
Right?
local station.
Okay, we're going to hold the ball.
Network
Come on.
affiliate.
The only thing I can say, the only thing I have to say about red, right? I don't know if they call it red, but we call it red. The only thing I have to say about that, them bigs got to be in the corner.
State reason for visit.
It's a long
You
story.
put them bigs in the
You
corners
can say claim,
and let them
billing,
collapse
or
once,
something
you
else.
know, Dooney or Tasky, you know what I'm saying?
Can I talk to
Tykees, I said
someone
Tasky.
else?
Tykees, they
Transferring
penetrate. They can already, you
Hello,
know, catch a
customer.
lob or be in the
State
dunker
reason
spot
for
for a quick
visit.
layup. And we got to make free throws.
At Rural Mutual Insurance Company,
I'm with
they
that.
treat people like people.
I'm so
CM
glad you're
said
here
shot
today,
clock
Aaron.
would have
How
helped
can I
the
help?
city school, but they won't vote it because it would not help
She's
the white
always had it.
schools. It
Pure
would speed the
ambition.
games up. Yeah, I agree.
An unbridled self-confidence that most people.
That's a lot. Hey, Tezo, that's a lot of IQ
You
on
see
that
it
bench,
driving
man.
her.
Like I said earlier,
Empowering
Tezo.
And in
Talk about
time,
GV,
you
man,
see
back
it
to
fueling
back.
her
Arguably
future.
could have won the three-peat at
Perhaps even
Vincent.
helping her blaze a new trail.
We know.
All she needs
He
now
know. He
is a
know.
way to make it happen.
Oh, they ain't guarding us. All right, that's cool.
Universities of
Tojo. Hey,
13
hey, coaches.
universities.
Spread.
Unlimited
Spread. They got to guard us. As soon as they come up, we attack.
Make sure you download the WIA Sports app.
Yeah.
Television
Oh,
overnight.
whoa.
The app is free. It delivers WIA championships.
I'm telling you
and
who.
sports throughout
Only
school
thing,
year. It's
dog,
free to download
the bigs
and
got to
watch
hit
the
the
game.
corners,
WIA
dog.
Sports
I don't
Live
know.
app is
I mean, they may
sponsored
have
by the
something,
universities
you know, made some
of
tweaks or
Wisconsin.
adjustments.
So all of a sudden,
But it's going to be a different
bang,
ball game.
defense comes out.
You know, if the bigs
Bang. Juneau
hit
attacks.
them corners
Bang.
up.
Torrey Johnson calls time
Doing the
out.
old Dina-roo. Come on, trap the house, baby.
Referee did a good
Now
job.
they,
Called it inside.
now they want to pressure. You see what I'm saying?
A foul there.
I'm so sorry, y'all.
The referee would say.
Yeah.
Call
Low
against
balling.
not a
Put the
stab.
ball in Tyke's hand.
I wonder
Or
if
Dooney.
Torrey was in the ear of the official near the bench.
Triplet.
saying,
That was a
if
good
they
quick
go,
break for Dooney.
I want a timeout.
He
Very
putting that work
possible.
in
He
and
was
needed
right
it.
there
Back
by
to
the
business
official,
now.
Within about 10 feet.
Sanchez.
Little more
You
pressure
doing the
now.
same Catherine? Yes, I am. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Discussing
Class
what
of
they're
04.
gonna
I'm
do so
05,
much.
baby.
Looks like
05.
Cambridge, Coach Rainey's group coming out with definitely more pressure on the ball.
Yep.
Extending it.
Guys matching up one-on-one, but getting right in the grill of these Pioneers. Tyler, sashayed through the lane.
Quite a hips across. Again, patience, maturity.
This
Battle
is really
tested.
good by
25
Juneau, y'all.
games,
100.
26
They
games
got
in a
the
row.
ball handlers.
Winning streak.
Hardiman tried to steam shovel it inside. It'll stay
Ah!
with
Come on, man.
Yeah, and they said it went off of Harbar and Evans saying, yep, it did.
It did. It
Come on.
The backside of the
Ball Hardiman, you the playmaker. When they give you that ball, that pass not there. Get it back out.
Trying to feather it.
Crawford's guarding Dooney. I mean, look at the mismatch there. But that kid, that kid wants that assignment.
He's got no fear. He's got that tenacity. Like Coach talked about.
Mickey Powell, what it do? Thank you for pulling up.
He can play
To the live stream. Appreciate y'all. If y'all can, for y'all boy, make sure y'all share the live stream. People might want to catch, you know, the last 5 minutes of the game.
For a lot of the game, there's Johnson going up. He missed the shot, and this time it's gonna stay with Juneau. But yeah, since Crawford came in,
Come on, y'all. You need a bucket, though.
There's been that little
Need a bucket and a stop.
pester.
Whole different game. Watch.
Just like Milwaukee Juneau's doing it on the other side. Nice little post feed.
Into Johnson. Too much.
I think
Stop
he's seen that
playing!
action before from watching Johnson go.
I'm
if he's
sorry,
going
y'all.
up, I'm going to go up.
Yeah,
with him, and he
now
misses.
y'all see it.
There was a foul as well as Hardiman on the backside of the
More what it do, baby.
Cleaned it up and then some.
He's a dunk master. He's a high flyer.
Oh, so you been see the train.
Late bloomer has arrived.
Let's go. Fitzgerald in the building, baby. Another B-House alumni. What it do, little brother?
Ups the lead to 5.
Here is Crawford getting in Crawford's face.
Feed it to Horton. Horton bumped and fouled.
Again, the good screen bob away set that up, but a good hard cut of recognition.
Wayne, what it do? Mr. Rogers, man. My little bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Yeah, you see that low ball? Yeah. Went upstairs and went to go get that.
Makes this team go. He's the brains of the operation. That high IQ kid.
Man, on what our King? King, look, King, I got so many names for you. You got Franklin Hatchett. I call you Wade. Our King. I'm just happy my bro in the chat, baby. Let's go.
You gotta also have that senior leadership.
And we've seen his predecessors.
Got to get a bucket, Hot Rod. You're right. But I think what's more important though, Hot Rod, I think is getting the stop.
How they listen to the coach, what you do in the locker room.
41-46 right now.
Happens in the locker
Let's
room.
score again, right, Hot Rod? Let's get a stop. And now, you know what I'm saying? Now let's do what we do.
One more for Jet. All-conference second teamer. Out of the Capitol.
What happened to Collins? Man, listen, sometimes, man, when it comes to situational draft, everybody can't be in situational moments. You know what I'm saying? He did his job. Now it's time for this unit to close the game. You get what I'm saying?
Son hands it off to Tyler. Tatis on the move. Can't get it to go. Rebound Harbart. Ahead to Crawford. No! Side of the rim. And a foul called. Gonna go against Hardiman. He got a piece of
Saying good, what it do, man? Appreciate you pulling up. Yes, sir, Smitty. I'm doing Racing and Wisconsin Lutheran tonight.
Said, I got your back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Championship Saturdays.
Just doing the little things that you wouldn't even see in a piece of paper. Made sure he had his teammates back just in case of a miss.
You caught that?
He just taking the free throw.
Come on, bro.
Hasn't gotten a lot of touches, but that's because of Juneau's pressure defense, but making the most of what he gets.
Come on, man.
He's got that scorer's mentality. It hasn't come in bunches for him today, but again, he's found other ways to make differences on the court. Reeled in by Hardiman, back outside, ball swing to Johnson.
And the 45-degree angle to get that open middle lane from the top of the key on down. Doubling. 6'7" can look over a lot of people, though.
Sure can.
Brad, what's going on? What time they play? Brad, I think they play after this game. Yeah, because it's 2:30 in Milwaukee. I want to say they play at 3:30.
Zigzag passing. Here we go, Hardiman.
Oh my God! Draymond, you watching it from TV, so I already know you seen it. Oh my God! He is looking like his daddy.
Torrey Johnson said that.
Ooh wee! Yeah, Wisco. Come on, I see you, alumni. Yeah.
He keeps doing things like this.
Oh my God, man.
Division I basketball.
Just rip through, simple rip through, but then you had the
oh my God.
To see the
Quan, what it do, baby?
Why? Division I programs like kids like that.
No. That's hey, listen. That's why I keep apologizing, Pat, because I watch it from my phone. I see what y'all see, and then where I'm actually live streaming the game at. Yeah, it is. It's in real time. The stream is always gonna be a delay.
Crawford.
They got to unlock Jake, like you said, Aaron.
Mid-court, and Crawford got the benefit.
Coach Johnson.
Man, you got to be kidding me.
Next play. Let's go. Can't
you got to be kidding
me. Let's play the next possession.
That's a charge.
Great coaching. Just play the next play.
That's a charge. Unchain the doors, Mr. Clark. Man, you already know, chilling. Oh,
there it is. All afternoon, it's been Horton Harbart or whoever decides to cut to the hoop. 2-point game again.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. I can't believe that was a charge, though.
But it takes a pinpoint pass.
How? What it do, baby?
Crawford almost jumped out of the gym trying to go get that pass. Hardiman. You going to count it?
What?
No basket. They'll call the foul. Oh, Torrey Johnson is beside himself.
Y'all see what is going on? You gotta be kidding me. That's not an and one. What else? How is that on the ground, bro? What?
Proper call, just depending on the time.
That man, be quiet, commentator. There ain't no proper call, nothing. That's an and one.
Against Jet Horton. That's his fourth. Hardiman.
Make the free throw. That's what I'm talking about.
Hands connected.
I was peaceful all day today, man. They better stop playing.
We were wondering when Dooney was going off in the first half, who's going to come and help him? Would it be Keys Tyler? Would it be Dennis? It's been number 11. He's got 10. And he's got some highlight reel dunks to show for it as well. Now a message from your local station.
Yeah.
This is your WIAA network.
Serious, man? That's an and one, man.
It shouldn't be this easy to get a dinner this tasty on the table. Our all-new, no antibiotic.
What did I say, Hartford game,
all-natural
PV?
pork and
What did I
chicken
say?
meatballs heat
They
up
don't
in
want y'all to win.
and are delicious in a variety of dishes or appetizers.
Y'all cannot keep this
They're
close.
as easy as heat.
They
salt,
would dictate
and
this
serve.
game.
They're packed with protein and free from gluten, dairy, soy,
Bogus
and
charge
They're
on
so
Dooney?
juicy and flavorful.
That's not
because
an
they use
and one?
only high-quality ingredients and
What?
a few simple spices. Jones, making mealtime better since 1889.
This is crazy.
Division more than 2.4 million acres of forest across
Yes, Smitty, and
Wisconsin,
you know
all
this.
cared for and managed. Now you
They
can
don't
help
want the
conserve
brothers to
Wisconsin's
win.
forests
We
with
gonna work
every
for it,
mile
though.
you drive. For just a $25 annual donation, you can show your
Gotta
support
be
for
kidding me,
sustainable
dude.
forest
Come on now.
management and education across the state. Search for the Wisconsin County
For real
Forest
bags, on
Association
what? I was
specialty
keeping it
print on
cool the whole
Wisconsin DOT
time.
website. Print and mail in the
Join
form
the
to update
gang,
your
watching it with my
license plate.
people.
Drive with pride and invest in our forest.
But now y'all want to
Get your
start throwing
license
salt in
plate
the game.
today.
There we go,
Guys,
CM. I like
everyone,
that.
count 'em
Refs
out.
can't stop God's
The
plan.
Cambridge Blue Jays, they're within 4 of a state championship. And if they get that gold trophy here
Come on now.
on the stage when this final horn goes off with the 9 losses, they would jump into that
Whoa.
group who won state titles with 9 losses. So it can be done, young men.
I tell you, it's just the persistence. Even when things don't go right, the next play mentality. They don't.
Yeah, I'm
bow their
already
head.
knowing. I'm already knowing, OG.
Little 2-2-1, 3-quarter press. Might not be quite as aggressive as Neural.
The left hand wrap is the charge. That's crazy, right, Max? Come on now.
Jet backpedals, playing with those 4 fouls.
Got another subscriber. Appreciate you, Duke Rich. Thank you, Duke Rich, for subscribing to the Barcode Podcast 414. You a real one. I appreciate you.
But they're sound defensively, especially this weekend.
That's not a foul.
Yeah, there's the foul. They saw enough of Juneau taking the air.
Right here, y'all. This not a foul right here?
Take their chances there, John.
What?
Try to lengthen the game as much as
The
possible.
first one was a foul.
Put guys at the
Make y'all
line.
free throws, y'all.
Get many free throw attempts.
Bring the gold ball home.
Dennis, 72% free throw shooter. The 1-and-1 here. Oh, God.
Hey, that looks like your pitching wedge. You just getting right at the rim of the cup and filling in.
Are you part of the gallery watching?
Yes, sir, Trey.
That
Hey,
ball died of death.
like
I
Chris
said,
said, y'all,
death on the rim.
God's plan.
Jason will take it. It's still 1 point. Got them both.
Love his attitude. Just
How you feeling,
never
Smitty?
flinching.
Alumni, 2 minutes.
Again, both teams will one more foul. It could be don't want to slap down. Don't want to put Lake Mills in the bonus. Excuse me, Cambridge.
Horton.
Madam, what it do?
Dribble weave.
Drop
try
your
to go
flyer
back
in the
door, but
comments,
it's not
sis, so
there.
they can,
Oh,
you know what I'm
it is.
saying?
There.
So they can get that good breakfast food, baby. The bagels.
His long-range three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Duty Johnson. In the front court, Dennis. He lost it. Bodies on the deck. Here we go, Crawford. Get it ahead. Swatted away. Crawford, no good. Ball loose. Tyler fouled.
I love basketball. This is what it's about. Let's go. They don't want this. Let's go.
It is crazy going nuts here at the Kohl Center. Watch
Another subscriber.
Good shot fake, but
Life with Marquia. I hope I said your name right. Thank you for subscribing to the Barcode Podcast. 014, I appreciate you.
It so often.
Thank you
so
so
many
much.
Possessions today, Bob. Both ways.
And now Tyler, the gym rat.
Here we go. What Tion say?
His
Free
stats
throws win this
offensively
game.
have been ugly today, but he won't care. All he'll care about
Free throws
is if
will
he
win
gets
this
the
game.
W
Yes,
for
Tion
Juneau High
just said
School.
it. Let's go.
Ball, go ball, go ball.
Let's go.
One more.
Come on, minute 25. It ain't over to the fat lady sing.
No good. That'll be Cambridge basketball.
Yes, Smitty. Now they can hold the ball. Get a stop right here, right, Smitty? Get a stop. And then hold the rock.
Stop the clock.
Spread.
Next foul on Juneau is a bonus for Cambridge. Little 2-2-1 though.
Juneau. Pressure and time off the clock. Oops. But it breaks down. Evan Harbart. Backdoor layup. Timeout. Cambridge.
Dude
Too
is
easy,
super
mistake
fast,
by
dude.
Juneau. Way
Takis.
too easy. Clock gets
He
stopped
is
now.
super fast. That is ridiculous with the ball. Yes, Sasha. Let's
Again, we
go.
have seen
But it ain't over, though.
quickness,
It
the
ain't over.
alertness, everybody's head on a
Got
swivel
to make
for
the
Blue
free
Jays.
throws.
Again, anytime you catch it, young
Still got to
people,
get stops.
You got to look up the court to attack.
Phillips.
By pass, drive.
My little brother.
First in the ball. You don't want
Yeah, you remember the days, DeMarcus? Sherman Park,
All right,
Boys
John,
and Girls
double
Club,
bonus. Any
SP,
foul puts Juneau
young
on the
DeMarcus
line to
Phillips.
shoot two. So do you play
Knew he was going to be one of those in the chat.
I think
Washington
you do
alumni.
You don't make that foul,
Former
of course,
Mr.
after
Basketball.
half court, but at the
I
same
see you,
time,
little bro.
who are
Appreciate
the
you
fouls?
pulling up.
And the problem
Malcolm,
is
what's
you got
going on,
three guys
family?
that can handle it, three that are very good free throw shooters. If it can get maybe into the two other players of Juneau.
Yes,
which
sir.
may or
High
may not,
rise,
'cause
almost
they're
there.
Well coached. That comes down to play. Who's going to make those free throws?
You know what it
Who
is,
do you
Ti?
want at the line?
Not seeing
Most of
man,
the
not
players out there
on
shooting
up
the
the line, on the
70th
line, seeing
percentile
man and the ball.
area.
That's why.
Corey Collins
If you don't
at
see man
52%.
and ball, you're gonna get
He's not
backdoored, right? Nick Pope, what it do, baby? Finish out, Juneau. Another alumni in the chat. My boy, my brother, Nick Pope, Nick King. Let's get it, baby. Turner. Raji Raj, what it do? Another alumni in the chat. My family, Raji Raj. Yeah.
Foul, not a jump ball. A foul going to be called on Dennis.
It's okay, Sean. If you don't like me talking, you can go elsewhere, all right? It's cool.
Look who's on the end
I'm
of
not
it.
going to
Guess
shut
who?
up.
He's seen that before.
Let's get
They
it.
just know that mental cognition between the two, him and even Tyler.
That's crazy, right? See him? 3 clutch dunks. In the crunch time.
13 points. 5
Yes, sir,
8.
baby. I see you, Canetta.
And
let's get it, y'all.
Yeah, 4 of 5. That's your high efficiency shooting percentage right there, John.
You said it best about who's going to be the person that's going to come in, be part of the, add a little more to this, a little more to the offensive effort. And boy, that's effort
Let's
when
get
you're
it.
high flying, dunking it from 2 or 3 feet above the rim.
4-1-4.
And they needed it because, again,
Let's get it.
Tyler comes in averaging almost 18 a game, stuck at 5
No, I'm
points
for
today.
real,
So
Sean.
they
I
needed
listen.
another
You entitled to
part
your own
B.
opinion.
We
I
know
am
part
too.
A has been
You don't
Duty
like me
Johnson.
talking about it, you can watch it elsewhere.
Reload
I've been
three.
doing this
Good
the last
luck.
3 years.
Another board for Duty. They foul him right away.
Again,
Yes,
like you
sir.
said,
Yes,
Tyler
sir,
having a
D-Rock.
difficult time. That's why it's called team. But
First year
again,
coaching too, y'all.
these guys
Let's
have played
get it.
together for quite some time. And like you said in the very beginning, it was state tournament or nothing else. State championship.
John, they just whistled a technical foul on Keith Tyler.
Man.
And I was watching this. They walked all the way down court.
What? Dude just issued
Crawford,
a technical foul with 45 seconds left.
One official
You gotta
just
be
said,
kidding
keep
me,
walking,
dog.
boys, keep walking, boys. And then the second official
You gotta be kidding me.
and said, that was a little too much chatter.
Wow.
Here's how it started.
No way, dog. That's crazy.
So right there, it's like, all right, keep going, boys. We're going to go shoot free throws. And then here's the second official. He called the tee.
What?
You're going to see both sides get a couple looks at the rim at the free throw line.
So these are the free throws after the foul that Dooney's shooting first. And then Cambridge will get the technicals on their end.
And you got to keep your composure. Keep your cool. Presence of mind still come into play.
So it'll be Jakari. He's the one who got the earful on the walk down to the other end.
Highly competitive game. But
Yes, sir. What it do, Ronnie? Yeah. Tara, what's going on? Brent, what's going on? Mel, what's going on?
Again, it stops.
Happy birthday to my bro, Tori. Yes, sir.
The clock. Get an extra possession shooting at the free throw line. All of a sudden it becomes a two-possession game.
Yep, just like that.
And we've seen enough strangeness already in a great way.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
In the last 2 minutes of game.
So Cambridge gets the basketball, mid-court inbound here. They trail it by 6.
Really hounding them. They don't have a foul to give either.
For the basket. No good. Crawford, great hustle, but the putback.
Ooh, let's get it. Let's get it.
Quick timeout.
They want this game so close, so bad on what? Interesting technical foul, yeah.
Harbour just being strong.
I definitely have to rewind that back, see him and see what's
being
going
that unsung
on.
player.
Shonda, how you doing, Shonda Bailey? Appreciate you pulling up. Rich, what's going on? Shonda said the refs can't hide how biased they are.
Skills, but they needed him to be
technical foul with 40-something seconds left. Jay Dunlap, what's going on?
By 5 or less. Not many played with these
Jude, yes, sir.
7 of those.
Close out, don't foul.
Juneau has, well, they've boat raced so many of their teams this season. They average 84 a game. They've had 6 games this year of 90 plus. 2 games when they went over the century mark. Not going to happen today, but that's only because we all knew this scrappy Cambridge team, their defense would not allow this to be a track meet.
They just played
Let's get it.
getting back. The turnovers they did.
What game you got next, cuz? I'm doing the Racine St. Catherine's game next. I believe they play right after this game. So if y'all want to catch Racine St. Catherine's, I heard it's going to be another good one. You know, make sure y'all
y'all
stay.
Out of timeout, you're going to see a little 1-2-2 or diamond.
Man, you feel what I'm saying, Pre?
If you don't get it on the first trap, if you don't get it on the first
exactly,
trap,
Shonda.
You gotta
right?
almost got to go after.
They may have. That's why I said, Shonda, I gotta go back and watch this, right? Watch that time he issues the tech.
Try to get it, snatch it.
I just want to see if it was any taunt,
Again, Cambridge only
going
has
back
one
and forth, or whatever the case may be. Watch out, they can't cheat our boys. We bringing that mother back.
For another possession later.
34 seconds, 4 points though. Yes, I am, Tara. Make sure you stay tuned.
Johnson.
You got good free throw shooters.
They're going to grab Hardiman, put him at the line. Boy, that was
Thank you too, Tara. I can't remember if I said thank you for pulling up, though, Tara. Hope all is well your way, too. Yeah, Quincy. Yeah, Q. He like that. I like the little fella from Racine St. Catherine's.
The last 2 free throws, just on how he approached it and how he finished it. The thing about free throws, Bob, when you start seeing people put free throws in, it's contagious. We've seen it go the opposite way.
Yes, Rozzy Rise. Get it.
Half glass full. Ball goes through the net. It's contagious that everybody.
All on Takeesh for clapping and /trash talk.
All-time
Thank you, Star.
Career leader at Juneau.
I know how you are, Tara, so I know that was very sarcastic.
I'd be around the rim if I could be above it like that.
Thank you for your services, Quentin.
Kick. Lost We're going to see another one. Hang on to your... Showtime for Jaden Harder.
AZ, yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. Another state champion in the chat. Appreciate you, AZ. Thank you. Thank all of y'all, for real, for real. Bring that gold back, man. My boy D-Walk. D-Block, man. Stop playing. Bring that gold back for the city. It's like a relief for me, y'all, right?
Five slam at Jamma.
It's a relief.
That's just magic.
They did it, bro. GG's in the chat, y'all. Come on, man.
Been magical today. What a performance.
A lot of y'all went to their game this year, throughout the season. A lot of y'all watched live stream. A lot of y'all seen highlights, and now y'all see these guys bring a gold ball back to the city, back to Juneau. The first in school history. Torrey Johnson, first year coaching. GB, first year coaching at Juneau. John Wise and the rest of the coaching staff. GG's in the chat, y'all. Champions, J Unit, whatever y'all want to put, man.
Tournament trail.
Just get it, man. That's 4 of them, CM.
Caballos wanted to follow him. They couldn't. They'll get Tyler instead with 9.7.
Yes, sir. Come on, Cuzzo. Come on, twin. You already know. James, what's going on? Appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate y'all, for real.
Had a heck of a game.
Aaron, let's go. Juneau first in history. Let's go.
And
Chris Howe, block party for Juneau. We need to celebrate these boys.
Gonna check out. Number 2 seed has won 4 of the last 5
I love it, Kojo. D. Watch, what's going on?
How about that?
First one in history, man. Congratulations, man. Oh, I'm so proud of Tojo,
Cash Cunningham,
GB, John,
his spot,
and the rest of the coaching staff. I really am. I'm proud of them young men, too, man.
Always tough for the seniors.
Showing up in practice, buying in, working hard.
Leader,
going through adversity.
Pitcher.
Going through, man, Juneau don't got enough.
Didn't have to be the point getter, but
went through a lot,
was
and now they got the gold ball.
hit some
Another
big
subscriber.
shots.
Jalen,
Nailed
TTTV,
him
thank you
first
for
possession.
subscribing. Yes, sir. Man, for real, though, I'm excited, man. I had my emotional breakdown via the game against the state.
Oscar Brown hits the 10 hard.
You know what I'm saying?
No foul, but
all the alumni, even people from the city, man. Travis Romeo, what did it do, bro? I hope all is well with you, bro. Appreciate you pulling up, GG. What's going on? Appreciate you pulling up.
Just pumped.
MPS proud, y'all, for real. Let's go, man. Champions, y'all. Let's go.
Well-schooled team.
Let's go.
Really turning it up a notch, especially on the defensive end.
MPS!
Using their
City
strengths and
Conference.
skills of athleticism and length. Both games.
I'm yelling it loud. Yeah. You quiet, Tojo. You deserve it.
No.
Yeah. And if you quiet at home, let them tears out.
Torrey.
This is a man that's in not just his son life, all these young men life, being a role model and a mentor.
Lost to Ripon. Not this team.
Let's go, man.
2026 version.
Let's go.
Pioneers indeed. First ever state championship in 2026.
Let's go, Juneau. Shout out to, yeah. Hug your pops, baby.
A family affair. And a state championship.
Oh, man, listen. DI, now I'm about to get emotional.
Our statewide sponsors.
Yikes.
This is your WIAA.
Y'all let it out. I'm going to let it out, too.
Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin is proud to introduce you to Blake Chokas, a standout football player for Thorpe High School, where he's a 4-year varsity athlete and team captain. Blake balances school, sports, and life on his family's 5-generation dairy farm. where he feeds calves, milks cows, and helps with field work. Active in FFA, National Honor Society, and his church, Blake continues to make an impact both on the farm and in his community. This Wisconsin Dairy Student Athlete of the Month feature is brought to you by the Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin.
Weaver,
Get an 11%
what's
rebate
going on, family?
everything
Appreciate
now
you.
at Menards.
Yes,
Freshen up your home
congratulations.
with help from our wall coverings department.
To
From
Juneau.
paint and brushes to tape and caulk. No matter the project, we've got you covered. Dutch Boys Durafighter Interior Paint is a paint and primer in one that provides great scrub resistance and durability. Get a gallon starting at a value of $23.99 after rebate.
Save big money at
Him, O2.
Oh, hi.
Appreciate you
I'm just
subscribing.
returning a call about my insurance policy.
Man.
Greeting.
Oh,
Greeting.
come on, Smitty, chill,
Enter
bro.
extension.
Oh,
know
come
it.
on.
State account number.
I don't know that either.
State policy number. Hang up and try again later.
You guys called me.
At Rural Mutual Insurance Company, we treat people like people.
I just wanted to check in with you, Mark. Thanks for calling me.
Come on,
back.
Smitty.
It's good to hear from you.
You can see it.
You got Q-Bar crying over here, Smitty, for that, boy.
You see
Come
it
on,
even
man.
when he may not. You
Rest
see
in peace.
that the
Rest in
things
peace,
that
your
spark
father,
his
for real,
interest
Smitty.
today will in time
Wonderful
ignite
man.
the things he pursues
Feel
tomorrow.
me?
And
I feel
ultimately,
that.
help him reach
Staring at
new
your message,
heights.
Smitty. I
All
feel it,
he
bro.
needs now
Wish I could hug my
is a
pops.
way to make it happen.
Good win, young guy.
We are the universities of
Dang,
Wisconsin.
Smitty. That's
13
deep. That's deep,
universities,
Smitty. That's deep, bro.
unlimited opportunity.
It's okay, too, y'all. See, this is bigger than basketball,
It is
man. I'm
time
telling
to
y'all,
hand out the
man.
hardware to
A lot
the
will
two
understand
schools
and
that
a
made
lot
the
won't.
state, and the
A lot will
championship game for
understand
the
it and
first
a lot
time
won't, bro.
in school history.
I'm
The
telling you.
champions, the winners of the gold trophy.
This is deep right here, y'all.
Milwaukee Juneau,
Y'all think it's
Cambridge
basketball.
Settles for silver this year in
It's
2026.
way bigger than basketball. Exotic only. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you.
The
Man, I
WIAA
appreciate you,
Board of
Russell. I really
Control
do.
Invites you to participate in the award ceremony for these two fine teams that have just completed tournament competition. Making the presentation will be Stephanie Hauser, WIAA Executive Director. Dennis Burr, WIAA Board of Control member from Fall River. Jim Boucher, WIAA Board of Control member from Wausau. Jill Stober, WIAA Board of Control member from Waterford. Kurt Cohen, WIAA Board of Control member from Potosi. And Brian Davis, WIAA Board of Control member from Oshkosh. They will be assisted by LeVar Ridgway, WIAA Assistant Director and Boys
I am
Basketball
crying like a
Tournament
big
Director.
baby over here, y'all.
First, we ask each player
But I
to
love
come
it.
forward
I
as
love
their
it for
name
Juneau. I
is
love it for
read
young man.
to receive their
I appreciate
individual
y'all. It's
medal
okay to cry too,
from
y'all.
the runner-up, Cambridge Blue Jays. Oscar Brown. Jets
You feel what I'm saying, AG? That's what it is, AG. But then when you get older,
Owain
you understand.
Nellis.
You know the other stuff. You feel what I'm saying? You understand the other stuff, dog.
Ian Nellis.
Cassidy, I'm on right after this
Evan
game.
Harbert.
Racing St. Catherine's play after this.
Cal Nuttiston. Jack
Man,
Baker.
just picture an all-black young team winning a championship for the first time in school
Jakari
history. That's tough.
Crawford.
And doing it with your pops. That's history. They can never take that away from them, Smitty. Yes, sir. Thank you, Bell.
Cunningham.
Thank you, Bell. Yeah, much love for streaming the high school games. Bruh, I appreciate you.
Crew Cunningham.
Let's go, St. Cats. E. Goodman, what's going on? Hi, Rod, man. I appreciate you, Hi, Rod. You know I love you, little bro. D-Rock, got the OG. Appreciate you. Yes, sir, Coon. And I'm going to call you back too, Coon.
And Nathan Robb. Will Coach Alex Rennie please come forward to receive the trophy for the runner-up, Cambridge
Take that.
Blue Jays.
Shout out to the Cambridge coach, for real, and they team too, for real, bro. That shows a lot of character, man. You walking out there, head up, smiling. Looking in their eyes, shaking hands. Shout out to Cambridge, for real. Hold that trophy up high. I like that, bro. Yup. Yup. There you go. I like that. That's good spirit, Cambridge. That's good sportsmanship, too. Calvin, what's going on? Congratulations, Juneau. Bring it back to the field. Yes. What, Dio? You right. Man, come on, AG. Come on now. They ain't ready for that. History, right, Marquise? Marquise, my bad. Cam, what's going on? Hey, Cambridge played a great game. They wasn't even supposed to be there. Yeah, that's why I'm going to show them love, bro. They be the #1 seed. Like you said, Cam, they weren't even supposed to be there. But they are. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them. Let's go, Juneau!
2026 WIAA Division IV State Champion, Milwaukee Juneau Pioneers. Dooney Johnson. Joshua Legister. Takis Tyler. Jason Dennis.
Let's go, y'all.
Corey Collins.
Good job, Corey.
Christopher Robertson.
Yes, Tosh. GT, what's going on? Yes. Congratulations to all of them. Good job, dude. I'm so excited for them.
Randall Robertson. Tio Walashe Ani. Ashton Hardiman. Jaden Ceballos. And Bryson Webster.
Bags. That's 100.
Will Coach Torrey Johnson Jr. please come forward to receive the trophy for the champion?
Let's go, dog. This is beautiful, dude. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go, y'all. Let's go, Tojo, dude, man. Man, on what high ride, dog? Oh, man, dog. so emotional seeing this, dude. Let's go, dog. First championship, dog. Milwaukee, Juneau.
Both of them
the school
their
was
first
closed, y'all.
They
And
both
Reback
get on the big
open,
stage,
y'all.
play for a state championship. They both go home with hardware. And they both
Man, let's go, man.
By using
Monte,
their
what's
talents,
going on?
their athleticism, they knew where their lane was. They stayed in their lanes and said, this is what we do
Yes.
well. And
Yes,
we will
Nikki.
execute that, do that.
Let's
and
go,
the chips
y'all.
fall where they may.
Role definement, accepting what's best
Oh,
for the team.
man, the tears of joy, man. It
Bottom
just
line,
makes me
being
feel.
selfless leads to nothing
It makes
but
me
good
feel
Second half highlights will show you
It makes me
exactly
feel
what
great,
we're
bro.
talking
I
about.
love
These
it.
highlights will show you what each team did well today.
That's what I'm saying. If y'all at
Finding
home,
a
man,
way,
let the
but
tears
what
go.
we about to see the whole second half.
There was a
Let's
lot
go,
of that
man.
from Jaden Hardiman. He picked up the slack offensively, I would say.
It was nasty when it happened, too.
And this is what these Cambridge Blue Jays, scrappy.
Man, but Shotty, I think they did close the school down and brought it and opened it back up, bro.
Just the tenacity, the severity.
That's cold away,
And that's what kicked
brought the
Cambridge
gold
around
ball
the
back to the
persistence.
city, bro. First
And
year.
towards the end, Juneau had a little bit of a lead. The exclamation point, the cherry on the sundae.
They got to frame
There you
that
have
picture, dog.
Father and son, coach and player.
Ideal.
Doesn't get any better.
Oh, man. That alone, man. Hugging your brothers, man. And your pops right there can get you emotional right there. Cuz what it do? Deron Mitchell, now the city know what needs to be done. All the talent got to get back to the city. Milwaukee should have a gold ball every year. Exclamation point. Yes.
Again, the turnovers did not hurt Cambridge.
They set the
till
example
towards
right
the
here,
end, man.
Deron.
The points off the turnovers.
They set the example.
Kicking in, Bob. But again, give credit to it. Like you said, both teams played to their skills.
Juneau did
their
it.
talents,
No, I'm
and made
staying
the
in the
most
city,
of their
dog.
journey.
Leading scores, final numbers in
I
this
ain't
one.
going to Brookfield Central.
Individually,
Nah,
Dooney
Mama, I
Johnson led
wanna go to
everybody in the
Juneau,
gym
man. I
for
wanna go to
23,
Riverside.
and Hardiman. What
Listen,
a
I wanna go
day
to South.
for the
I wanna-
senior.
You know what I'm
College
saying?
coaches, you watching? Did you see what number 11 did? Because Dooney
Jaden
Johnson
won a
is
shit
going
with his
to
little brother
Gonzaga,
on that
and
team,
he's got
too.
another
That's
year
amazing.
left. He
Thank
might
you,
be
Aaron.
back
This is stuff I
on
need
the
to know.
stage here.
I don't
All
know
right.
that.
Let's send it over
Let's
to Carl
go.
Winter. He is standing by with some happy Pioneers.
All right, guys. Jaden, I'm going to start with you. State championship and your final game. Tell us what you were thinking as you were running down the court on that last fast break, ready to throw down the dunk. What was going through your mind?
I was very excited. I didn't know which dunk I wanted to do, but I was too nervous I was going to miss, so I just did a basic dunk. But I made sure I slammed it hard, though. Made sure I slammed it hard for sure.
You put on a show for sure. Dooney, here in your junior year, you get this gold ball. What sort of statement did you guys make tonight?
That we could do anything we put our minds to. They counted us out from the beginning. Since the beginning of the season, we stuck to it, we stuck to the plan, and we finished it out strong.
First state title in school history for you guys. Coach, what does it mean for you to do it here with your son and with this senior class?
Oh, it means real special. You know, I've been watching these kids grow up for a long time, and they've been working really hard to get to this moment, and also to be able to do it with my son and my alma mater. Very special moment.
Dooney, how about this community support? These people traveling to see you guys. What does it mean for this entire Juneau community?
I love these guys. They bring the energy. The energy it contributes to our team and our effort. Like it just comes off. So it's so good to have them coming with us.
Jaden, how are you going to celebrate?
Man,
I see you,
very
sir.
happy. Enjoy it. Maybe go out to eat with the team.
J-Unit.
Enjoy a big dinner. Now season over, so now we can eat as much as we want.
There you go. I love it. Enjoy the gold ball, fellas. Juneau Pioneers, your champions.
Let's go.
And they are about to be full Juneau Pioneers. One final note to cap this off, John. The last MPS, Milwaukee Public School team, to win a state championship, it has been 22 years. 2004, Milwaukee Rufus King beat Madison Memorial for a D1
Come
state
on now.
championship. So
I know my
Juneau
stuff,
was not
y'all.
only carrying the flag for their own school, they were carrying it for the entire city conference.
They all play against each other in the playgrounds from day one. They all know each other all through the city rec, YMCAs, community ball, AU ball. They all fight each other in the sense of they want to win, but they all support each other, and we saw it today. Great community support there.
Absolutely. John, pleasure working with you.
Awesome.
All right, upstairs we go. Scott, D4, it's in the books, and it made history.
Thanks a lot. D3 about to be in the books, or at least get started here. Racine St. Catharines and Seymour on the floor right now. They're getting ready for the Division III championship. Who's going to join Reedsville and Milwaukee Juneau in the championship circle?
No, AG, I said I asked that trivia earlier. I don't know when you got in. And everybody was saying like MAS and all that. No, they a charter school, they independent school, AG. So when I asked people earlier, I was like, who's the last city conference team to win? And people had their answers, and I knew it was Kingdom with pre-2004.
This position is relatively new within the WBCA.
But make sure y'all stay tuned, because Racine St. Catharines championship play next.
Well, we noticed a lot of coaches who
had
retired and then just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth, and no one knew about them and where they were. And then we got some reports. Some guys were really struggling because once they got retired from coaching, you were supposedly kind of you were the face of the school and the face of the program, and now you just kind of fading off into the sunset. And that's been hard on a lot of coaches. So we talked about what we could do or what we should do, and it's hard to do if we don't know if somebody's suffering and all that, but that's where it all kind of started.
What are some of the issues you see from coaches?
Yeah, well, I've got my little note card here, and these are pretty common, but here's what's happening with coaches all the time, whether they're feeling good about themselves or not. First one's chronic anxiety, pressure, all right? The pressure to represent, the pressure to win, the pressure to play people, the pressure to handle parents, the pressure for all that kind of stuff. The second thing is burnout. We're finding coaches burn out by the time they hit 40, 45, if they've been in it for 10 or 15 years. That's because they put their heart and soul into it every day during the season, and now it's a 365-7 game.
It is.
Okay, and so you're constantly worrying about what do I got to do next to be better. The third thing is something that it's called replay syndrome. It's called after a game you go home and you never go to sleep because you replay every single thing that happened, and it keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. And then the fourth thing would be is what I call the strength trap. That's where coaches think they've got to be strong for everybody else, and they can't show any kind of signs of weakness and talk about that they feel bad and they don't know what to do next. You add all that up, and that's always four tough things to deal with, but it is a coach's life. It's a coach's life. No matter what you do, you can't get away from these four things.
Real quickly, just a few seconds. What can parents do to help coaches and players, and what can players do to help themselves?
Yeah, parents play a big part of this. If they're constantly complaining and ripping and second-guessing, that doesn't help at all. So again, encourage all, trust all, and be positive as best you can. If you can't be, then keep your mouth shut. And as far as players go, they've got to talk. If they hear something, alert others that this player is really struggling, or my coach seems to be really struggling, okay? And or if they're struggling, they need to speak up. It's not a sign of weakness to speak up. That's the only way people can help you.
Chris Wettler, the WBCA Mental Health Awareness Chairman, talking about a very important topic with coaches around the state of Wisconsin. Chris, thanks so much for joining us here on Championship Saturday. Great to be with you once again. All right, we'll step aside here. Word now from our local sponsors. This is your WIAA network station.
You know, we've been making mealtime better since 1889, but our all-natural roll recipe has been around since 1830. That's almost a 200-year-old recipe that's as simple today as it was then. No binders or fillers, just pork, salt, and a savory blend of spices that we make ourselves. In fact, it's those spices that make our sausage so special. For an unmatched, incredible flavor that you only get from Jones.
Envision more than 2.4 million acres of forest across Wisconsin, all cared for and managed. Now you can help conserve Wisconsin's forests with every mile you drive. For just a $25 annual donation, you can show your support for sustainable forest management and education across the state. Search for the Wisconsin County Forest Association specialty plate on the Wisconsin DOT website. Print and mail in the form to update your license plate. Drive with pride and invest in our forests. Get your license plate today.
Get an 11 15% rebate on everything at Menards. Maximize the life of your engine with Valvoline Advanced Full Synthetic Motor Oil. It helps maintain fuel efficiency and provides advanced protection from wear, friction, heat, and deposits. Get a 5-quart jug for a value of $21.99 after rebate. Performax steel shelving is the ultimate storage solution. They hold up to 2,000 pounds per shelf. Get this 3-tier heavy-duty shelving unit for a value of $149.98 after rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
Division III championship coming your way momentarily. Seymour and Racine St. Catherine's about to tip things off. Welcome back to the Kohl Center, everyone. I'm Scott Emmerich. Championship Saturday, and what a day it's been already. Reedsville and Milwaukee Juneau have been crowned state champions. We got 3 more to hand out the rest of the way today. Well, earlier today, we had the 3-point shootout right here at the Kohl Center. 10 of the best sharpshooters are from around the state, the top 2 in each division. Let's show you how it went down here at the Kohl Center, and I tell you what, the guys came out and they were firing. Noah Miller from Sheboygan Christian took 4th, but you're looking at Logan Nystrom of Assumption. He scored 14 points in the semifinals. It came down to Tyler Tuchenko here from Pewaukee. He scored 13 in the finals. And Logan Taylor of Monroe, he poured in 23 points in the finals. Taylor had over 20 points in all 3 rounds, and here he comes grabbing his first place medal. Logan Taylor of Monroe, your 3-point shootout champion in 2026. All right, now a word from our local stations. This is your WIAA network station.
Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin is proud to introduce you to high school senior and highly accomplished football, hockey, and baseball player for Blair Taylor High School, Cole Trapp. Not only is Cole an accomplished athlete, he also finds success in the dairy cattle show ring. His family's business, Wild Wind Genetics, has received All-American nominations in Brown Swiss, Jersey, and Holstein circuits. Cole's primary roles on his family farm include feeding animals and preparing them for competition. This Wisconsin Dairy Student Athlete of the Month feature was brought to you by the Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin.
Hello, customer. State reason for visit.
It's a long story.
You can say claim, billing, or something else.
Can I talk to someone else?
Transferring now. Hello, customer. State reason for visit.
At Rural Mutual Insurance Company, we treat people like people.
I'm so glad you're here today, Aaron. How can I help?
It's always been there, his love of the outdoors. Some days, you wonder if it might be his calling. Truth is, you know that the things he's passionate about today will build the foundation of what he does tomorrow, and possibly inspire a new journey. All he needs now is a way to make it happen. We are the Universities of Wisconsin. 13 universities, unlimited opportunity.
All right, folks, it is time. Time to crown another state champion. The Division III Boys State Basketball Championship on the line. Seymour and Racine St. Catherine's. How about a preview? Let's go courtside to Jay Wilson and Mike Hoosier.
Well, thank you, Mr. Emmerich. We appreciate it very much. Okay, Racine St. Catherine's, Seymour. What makes this game intriguing is what one team's going to look like and what the other team's going to look like.
Absolutely, Jay. First off, great to be with you today.
No
this
kidding.
is fantastic.
Couple of Central Wisconsin guys just hanging out.
And the voice of my childhood. We'll talk about that later. Seymour is a precision-type offense, very methodical. St. Catherine's, on the other hand, a little bit more explosive, guard-driven attack. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, and one thing we've learned from our first 2 state championship games, if you win that, you are going to earn it, and that's going to be another one of those games.
And that's how it should be in March, right? It's going to be a battle of tempo, a little bit of a tug of war. You know, if I had to sum it up, these 2 teams, one is a Rolls Royce like you drive, and the other is a Thunderbird like Fred Hillman would drive.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But you're a little off. The points of the game brought to you by Menards, the big money. Save big money at Menards on all your home improvement needs.
If you there,
dog,
hey,
boy, they got contributions from a lot of players, and they went against Lake.
They did, and they're led by the dynamic Lamont Hamilton. He is a lot of fun to watch.
And as we look at the top scorers for Seymour from their semifinal game, 20 and 20 from their two big dudes.
Yeah, Marks and Fescue were huge in that win on Thursday against St. Croix Central. Marks had the big second half. Both of those players present challenges for St. Catharines.
What's it like in the final minutes just before tip-off for these players?
Well, there's a lot of excitement. Nerves are to be expected. But as we mentioned, Jay, whichever teams can settle in first to their style, it'll be advantage that group, and then ultimately it's going to play out.
All right, Division III championship coming up. And now a message from your local station. This is your WIAA network station.
I'm Will Jones, 7th generation family member at Jones Dairy Farm. The biggest advantage a family-owned company has is it's our name on the package. We wouldn't put our name on something, we wouldn't serve our own families. 7 generations of family ownership means we feel more connected to the past and stick with what works. Other companies have cut corners to cut costs, not us. The simplicity of our recipes is more resonant now than ever. Jones, making breakfast and mealtime better since 1889.
Envision more than 2.4 million acres of forest across Wisconsin, all cared for and managed. Now you can help conserve Wisconsin's forests with every mile you drive. For just a $25 annual donation, you can show your support for sustainable forest management and education across the state. Search for the Wisconsin County Forest Association specialty plate on the Wisconsin DOT website. Print and mail in the form to update your license plate. Drive with pride and invest in our forests. Get your license plate today.
Get an 11% rebate at Menards. From pavers and edgers to retaining wall blocks, Menards has the largest in-stock selection of concrete landscape block ready to take home today. Build a beautiful border for your landscape with our interlock edgers, a value of 99 cents each after rebate. Achieve a beautiful lush green lawn with American Seed. This grass seed features a coating that retains moisture and helps germination, a value of $8.89 each after rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
Oh, hi. I'm just returning a call about my insurance policy.
Greeting.
Greeting.
Enter extension.
I don't know it.
State account number.
I don't know that either.
State policy number. Hang up and try again later.
You guys called me.
At Rural Mutual Insurance Company, we treat people like people.
I just wanted to check in with you, Mark. Thanks for calling me back.
It's good to hear from you.
Back in the corner, Salzman on the dribble drive. And the kick to Marks for three. Here's a steal. Marks. Larson trying to catch him. Lays it in.
But we try to play through those guys, be unselfish, and these guys lead that. They're unselfish, and they just want to win.
That ball kicked away. Lesky comes down with it, lays it in.
I only came to take whatever's owed to me. Heavy is the head that's never looking down. I claim the
drive. Challenging Grinnell, laying it up and
just our preparation and just working hard every day in practice. I mean, that really prepares us for every game we go to. So, and just working as a team.
Quick beat by the big fella. And Seymour is headed to the D3 title game.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There were 3 L-Cats around him, and he banked it in. While he needed help, and it's intercepted by Jaden Phillips.
Yeah, he got stuck down there with nowhere to go.
Hamilton, strong move. 8-point lead for St. Catharines on the steal. This is Hamilton. Against Benish. Hamilton scores. They look to push. There's Vincent exploding to the hoop.
They just keep battling. They're tough. Just great competitors. They like the pressure. Pressure is a privilege for these guys.
Vincent, he's been aggressive. Racine St. Catharines into the Division III final.
Here are the starting lineups for today's Division III state championship game between the Seymour Thunder of the Bay Conference and the Racine St. Catharines Angels of the Metro Classic Conference. First, today's starting lineup for the Seymour Thunder. Starting at guard, a 6-foot senior, number 1, Xavier Salzman. At guard, a 6-foot senior, number 5, Sam Geiso. Starting at center, a 6'4" senior, number 23, Kyler Marks. Starting at guard, a 6-foot sophomore, number 24, Jordan Krause. And at forward, a 6'3" junior, number 32, Isaac Vesky. Seymour is coached by Bobby Kupta. And now today's starting lineup for the Racine St. Catherine's Angels. At forward, a 6'3" senior, number 0, A.C. Contreras-Ford. At guard, a 6-foot senior, number 2, Lamont Hamilton. At guard, a 5'10" senior, number 3, E.J. Vincent. At guard, a 5'11" senior, number 4, Antoine Ozier. And at forward, a 6-foot senior, number 12, Richard Watson. Racine St. Catherine's is coached by Ryan Thompson. Today's officials are Rocco Lamacchia from Kenosha, Jason Thomas from Appleton, and Brett Tamey from Oak Creek.
This is a veteran Racine St. Catherine's group, 8 seniors on the roster, and many of them participated in a state football championship in 2024 at Camp Randall Stadium just down the street. And there you see the stern looks on the faces. They are ready to go.
They are. And again, we mentioned it, Jay. Of course, there's nerves in a state championship game. And you said it with Racine St. Catherine's. They have some experience in this setting, maybe not in the basketball sense, but playing over in Camp Randall in the state final. Championship Saturday, it doesn't get any better than this.
And here we go. Racine St. Catherine's in the white uniforms today with the black and gold trim. Seymour in the black with the red and white trim. Division III championship. Here's E.J. Vincent. He finds Richard Watson. Now Antoine Ozier. Here's a guy to keep an eye on, Lamont Hamilton, averaging 25.1 points a game.
Yeah, he's dynamic, and Sam Geisel gets the assignment initially on Hamilton.
Hamilton, number 2, is a Minnesota Gopher football recruit. And that's our first turnover of the game as Ozier gets on the baseline.
This will be the key to the game, especially early on. Can Seymour handle the pressure that Racine St. Catherine's puts on them in the full court? Right now, it's a little bit more token. Eventually, they'll try to ramp that up into a run and jump. They'll trap and really try to create live ball turnovers.
Geiso finds Kyler Marks, then 20 points in the semifinal win. This is Isaac Vesky, a 6'3" junior. Boy, he is built like a brick wall.
Oh, to have shoulders like that again, or ever have them, truthfully.
Where do you stand on the blonde hair? You want that?
I could not pull that off. In fact, I was going to ask you. You beat me to it, Joe.
Yeah. I always think when they put the recording in years from now, do they go, hey, is that cool, or what were we thinking?
And moms don't like it right now, I guarantee that, but yeah, you know, it's memorable, one way or another.
They'll talk about it, no question. First foul of the game is on Lamont Hamilton. Seymour looking for the first basket of the game. This is Isaac Vesky. Gets the pick, and Vesky steps back for a long 3. That's going to rim out, and it'll go out of bounds, and it'll be Racine St. Catherine's ball.
When we mentioned Seymour's efficiency on offense, they can score inside, outside. They shoot it at a 38% clip as a team from the perimeter. St. Catherine's going to have to be really good on their rotations and making sure they cover up shooters, and that possession they did.
These teams can score points. Over 70 a game. We saw Ryan Thompson of the St. Catherine's head coach. In his 5th season, he's already over the 100 win mark.
That's not fair.
Oh, man.
It took me a lot longer to get there than Kid Ryan. Now, if I had Lamont Hamilton on my team, I might have got there a little bit quicker.
Oh, yeah, that makes you a good coach.
Yeah, good players make you a good coach.
Jab step on AC Ward, but can't do anything more with it. Vincent, long 3, short. Long rebound into the hands of Isaac Fesky-Seymour.
Both teams will play at a really nice tempo and pace. It's not frenetic necessarily, but they would like to be somewhere in that 68 to 74 possessions per game. There's a big offensive rebound by Fesky. He got Seymour off to the great start Thursday, Jay, and he's off to a really good start in the championship game.
Nice put back there. 15 points, 6 rebounds a game for Isaac Fesky. And he has Seymour on the board, 2-0. Yep, little bump there. That's going to be a foul on Jordan Krause of Seymour. Love to see those offensive putbacks.
Yes, and with Seymour, it's not like they've got 6'8", 6'9" on the front line, but they are wide, physical bodies. Once they get to a spot, they're not getting bumped off of it. And here's another young man we see right there on the screen, T. Cornell. He'll play a key factor in this game, with his shooting and ball handling.
That rebound snared by Xavier Salzman, and now here comes Seymour. Yeah, you're right. Cornell, he came off the bench, scored 21 points in the sectional final against Xavier.
And he comes from a long line of Cornells that have played at Seymour. Both, I think, his dad did and uncle. So, very familiar name.
Woo. Down goes an Angel defender, and I think he's going to get the foul.
Yeah, when Mark Fesky, when these guys put their shoulders down, it takes some courage to stop them.
Richard Hamilton on the foul for St. Catherine's. Now a message from our statewide sponsors. This is your WIAA network station.
Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin is proud to introduce you to MILWAUKEE High School senior Mara Endress, who's shown incredible skill as hockey forward for the Cap City Cougars and in track and field. Mara also helps on the family's farm, Endress Berry Ridge. As far back as she can remember, she's been taking care of the cows and the land. Mara is also a co-president of her 4-H club and an active member of both FFA and her Junior Holstein Association. This Wisconsin Dairy Student Athlete of the Month feature was brought to you by the Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin.
We can see it. His relentless determination. A fiery tenacity that can't be taught. We see that what he's passionate about today will steer him toward what he studies tomorrow and ultimately fuel his future career. And all he needs now is to find the right college. Welcome to the Universities of Wisconsin. 13 universities, unlimited opportunity.
If Racine St. Catherine's gets to a boys basketball championship game, the odds are they're going to win it. Look at that. All time, Racine St. Catherine's 6-1 in state championship games in their history. They took the title in 2005, 2006, 2007, 2009, 2010, 2021. And in addition to that, they won 6 WISA state titles under head coach John McGuire back in the day.
Well, tradition of excellence, right? Coach Bob Lesh, Hall of Fame coach. Nick Bennett won one with St. Catherine's. Now today, trying to add another one to the trophy case over there in Racine.
Ryan Thompson, their head coach, no stranger to the state tournament. He played at Racine Case, part of 2 teams that played upstate in 93 and 94. Now is the coach. Little drop-in feed, and that's blocked out of bounds as Tyler Marks was in the heavy traffic there.
One thing is very evident. The ball gets into the post, which Seymour will try to play through a post. There's a lot of hands and bodies surrounding those players that once they catch.
Now they're going right back inside, and that's off the hands of Isaac Fesky.
Yeah, nice interior defense by AC Contreras Ward. That was well done.
Still only one basket in the game. That was Fesky's 2-pointer. We played 4 minutes. Hamilton 3. Oh. Marks snatches the rebound. And here comes T. Cornell.
Good entry.
Beautiful to Fesky.
Yeah, got the quick seal in transition, Jay, and then Fesky able to finish. Nice delivery by his teammate.
Thunder up 4. Little floater, E.J. Vincent. Well done.
We talked a lot about Hamilton and his ability to score, but in games like this, you're going to need some help, and Vincent is one of those guys that can really give the Angels a lift with his ability to shoot the basketball.
He averages 11.6 a game, does E.J. Vincent. Eddie is the E in E.J. Vincent, by the way.
Only you could find that out, Jay.
By the way, he's St. Catherine's all-time passing touchdown leader. They'll play in the football all-star games in July.
Yeah, nice speed over the top, and here you see the one bounce, the floater. It's funny, there was a time in basketball that shot was frowned upon, and now you teach it all the time. Off of 1 foot, floating through the air.
Back down to the post. And finger roll for Marks doesn't go. Battle still continuing. Marks goes to the floor. Angels come away with it.
This is where Hamilton is really dangerous. Quick first step to the rim.
How about that? Good call.
He is dynamic.
His second and third steps to the rim.
It's not bad either.
Part of that Milwaukee Juneau offense where you just take 2 steps to the baseline and dunk it.
Throw it up.
Oh, swiped away for the moment.
Great effort by both teams going after that.
Richard Watson and Isaac Fensky both on the floor.
When you watch both of these teams, their competitive spirit is at a really elite level. But speaking of elite, you get 25 per game. And the competition we've seen St. Catherine's plays, it means you can play this game a little bit. And Hamilton, he's quick. He has a great shooting range. And then being left-handed, it just makes it a little bit more difficult to guard, I think. And the more you watch him, the more impressed you come away.
Janias Lockridge, a 6-foot senior, number 10 in for Racine St. Catherine. Every time I look at T. Cornell, I think he's the kind of guy that he'll go to a playground and nobody wants to pick him, but then he plays.
Yeah.
And boom. He's got those goggles, And
absolutely. I mean, he doesn't look the part, but he's cold-hearted, man. You scored 21 in the sectional final. Yeah, Kraus is another guy. Shoots it at a 48% clip. The rim wasn't having that one, but he's a guy that St. Catherine's really going to have to atone for today.
Lockridge with the foul for Racine St. Catherine's. In comes Xavier Salzman, excuse me.
Salzman, the Bay Conference Defensive Player of the Year. Would expect to see him on Hamilton at some point.
Well, time to get back on defense for Seymour now. Look at Hamilton cross it over. Oh, man, this goes. Are you kidding me? What are you going to do about that?
There's not much you can. You tip your hat and go, all right, we're on to the next play.
Do you ever have anybody at Auburndale that could do that?
No. Jay, you know as well as I do.
That was a loaded question.
Maybe in our minds on an 8.5-foot rim we could, but no.
Knocked into the backcourt with Salzman's. Okay, he retrieves it. Nice spinning move, and now to Fesky. (7-4) Racine St. Catherine. Long 3, it hits the back of the rim. And a long rebound goes to Seymour. Kraus cut off. Fesky 3. Nope.
Seymour doing a good job keeping it alive. Going to give themselves a third possession, but good call by the official, and Cornell rolled over with it. That's where the travel came in.
Here.
Yeah, this makes my back hurt just looking at it. Unbelievable. Did we have anybody in Auburndale that could do that? If we try to do that, that would be pine time with Coach Anderson. Come on. You know as well as I do, Jay.
The worst thing to hear on defense. You take number 2.
Yeah. You know, there used to be saying, I got you, you got me, and we're going to take turns shooting. And in this case, these guys are like, yeah, I don't want them.
No.
Paper, rock, scissors for that assignment.
Hamilton missed that last one, so it stays 7-4. Angels.
Good
boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Boy, no fear, went right to the rim. Got what he did, Walter, he played off at 2 feet, gathered, went up, got the shooter's touch.
So Seymour crawls within a point. We see Ward.
Nice pass.
Yeah. The double team, it's going to be a 2-shot foul for Lockridge.
What he did a really good job of there as a post player to make that pocket pass. He didn't rush himself. A lot of times players at the high school level will rush themselves. He was patient, found his teammate, and now Lockridge gets two free throw opportunities.
We talked about Racine St. Catherine's success at state. How about Seymour? This is their 14th trip to state. They made the state tournament 8 straight years in the early 2000s.
We mentioned it Thursday. There was a time under Coach Murphy, you could print the preseason bracket and just put them in Madison. It was unreal. And the players they had really good players. Of course, you don't get here without good players, a great work ethic, and a good program. But you're right, Jay, that run that they had was really, really remarkable.
John Murphy, the head coach, retired with 615 wins in 33 seasons, the 4th most wins in Wisconsin history. Timeout. Racine St. Catherine's with a 2-point lead. Now a message from your local station. This is your WIAA network station.
One of the best things about holiday traditions is the food. Jones products like our naturally smoked hams, dry-aged bacon, and all-natural sausage have been a part of our family traditions for almost 200 years. No matter the size of the celebration, whether you're celebrating long-standing traditions or starting your own, add the flavor and high-quality ingredients of Jones products to your table this holiday and for many more to come. Jones, making traditions better since 1889.
Envision more than 2.4 million acres of forest across Wisconsin, all cared for and managed. Now you can help conserve Wisconsin's forests with every mile you drive. For just a $25 annual donation, you can show your support for sustainable forest management and education across the state. Search for the Wisconsin County Forest Association specialty plate on the Wisconsin DOT website. Print and mail in the form to update your license plate. Drive with pride and invest in our forests. Get your license plate today.
Be sure to download the WIAA Sports Live app to your television or mobile device. The app is free and delivers the WIAA championships for 10 sports throughout the school year. It's free to download and watch the games. The WIAA Sports Live app, sponsored by the Universities of Wisconsin. It's never hard to find shots of people on their phones in the crowd.
No, the state tournament has come a long ways, probably since the last time you were on the broadcast.
Yeah.
The graphics, the presentations, and the amount of phone usage it's pretty crazy.
Okay, Seymour to inbound length of the court, and they'll face that Racine St. Catherine Angels full court pressure.
They'll have different pressure points and pickups with those points. Here you see they extend it more, 94 foot. Seymour does a nice job of handling them.
That was not token pressure, that was full real pressure. Like you say, 94 feet. Salzman, good ball movement, but Cornell can't free himself for a shot. And Hamilton steal. Three-pointer, got it.
He's off to a great start. And I know that was a concern of Seymour's coming into this. He had 52 in a game this year against Nicolay. And, I mean, there's no shortage of athletes at Nicolay High School, so you know he can put the ball in the basket, but he is off to a really good start.
That 52 he got, he needed 9 points in that game to break the Racine County all-time scoring record. He got 52 instead of 9. Needless to say, he is the county's all-time scoring champion. He broke the record of J.C. Butler, the son of former NBA player Koron Butler. Great tradition in Racine St. Catharines.
Yeah, and also just in that area of high-level basketball, great scores, great teams, tremendous coaches.
We've seen Case, we've seen Park, Prairie School, we've seen them all up here.
Yeah.
Orlick. Phillips cut off defensively. Now Ozier tries to work. This is Jaden Phillips, 3, no. And long rebound to Isaac Fesky for Seymour.
Now Seymour's off to a little bit of a cold shooting start. In the season they shoot 51% from the floor. They're a little bit under that now, but you'll see them try to get in rhythm, side top, side movement, coming off the screens.
21, Carson Johnson in for Seymour. Another steal for Hamilton. He goes 1-on-2, gets around and scores.
His athleticism, Jay, it's not just elite, it's at a professional level. Again, the University of Minnesota football recruit. Got to believe he projects very high with the potential of the next level, and right now it is on full display here in the Kohl Center.
Hamilton already has 10 points, a couple of three-pointers. Approach the end of the mark, another steal for St. Catharines. Here comes Lockridge. They'll try to get it back to A.C. Ward, but the Thunder come back and respond defensively.
Yeah, good recovery. St. Catharines is doing a nice job challenging passes in the passing lane, taking away the post entries. Your coach Thompson, I'm not sure you could be any more happy than you are right now with the start they've had.
Seymour shooting only 27% from the field to start, 3 of 11. Now they're trying to get any kind of look.
They've had 6 turnovers and they're all in the live ball variety as well. That hasn't helped the cause.
Lesky handling outside the arc. Carson Johnson finding Salzman. Cornell couldn't get the 3 off as he's defended by Phillips.
Good extra pass. In rhythm. Ooh. Again, had a good look. Just didn't go down for the Thunder.
0 for 6 from 3-point range to start. For Seymour. A 6-point run over the last almost 4 minutes for St. Catharines. And add to that, inside, Ozier scores.
Good timeout by Seymour. Kind of get the guys settled in.
Well, Racine St. Catharines putting on a bit of a run, and it starts on the defensive end.
It does, with the quickness and then the ability to transition out and finish at the rim.
And Hamilton with 10 points to start. Seymour's a city in Outagamie County, just east of Green Bay. There you see the turnover story as Seymour having a little trouble hanging on the ball. A guy named Charlie Negreen served the world's first hamburger at the Seymour Fair in 1885. Now there's a Hamburger Hall of Fame in Seymour.
Have you been there?
I've not. I've driven by.
Yeah, driven by. I have not.
They also,
but I am a fan of the hamburger.
They also had the world's largest hamburger served in 1989. You know how much it weighed?
Enlighten me.
5,529 pounds. Can you imagine? 5,000 pound burger.
I can't imagine. And I can't imagine how much ketchup you would need to cover that burger.
All right, here we go. Seymour with the ball, down 9. Thunder trying to get some offensive flow here.
Yeah, Racine St. Catharines doing a good job forcing him away from the basket. That was a good solid post up though by Fesky.
Yeah, Lockridge manhandled him, or tried to at least, and got called for the foul. A.C. Ward will return when we come back. Now a message from your local station. This is your WIAA network station.
Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin is proud to introduce you to Marissa Spoke, a standout athlete from Waterloo High School. Marissa plays softball, and she's even played tackle football. Beyond the She's active in FFA, 4-H, the Waterloo School Board, and several dairy associations. At home on her family's farm, North Crest Dairy, Marissa helps to care for 500 cows and 700 acres, assisting with herd health and daily chores. This Wisconsin Dairy Student Athlete of the Month feature is brought to you by the Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin.
Think spring and save big at Menards. All prices are value after rebate. Pick up a bag of natural wood mulch, just $1.69. Crabgrass preventer with turf food, only $14.19. Stock up with 75-count disinfectant wipes, just $1.99. Tide Simply All-in-One laundry detergent is only $6.99. Hurry, these great deals won't last long. Sign up for Menards emails to get the weekly flyer plus exclusive daily flash sales right to your inbox.
Save big money at Menards.
The 2026 WIAA State Basketball Championships are brought to you in part by Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin. Support Wisconsin dairy farmers by eating Wisconsin cheese and drinking Wisconsin milk. Just look for the Proudly Wisconsin badge. Some interesting trends. Racine St. Catharines is on a 15-2 run over the last 7 minutes. Meanwhile, Seymour hasn't scored in the last 4:39. They've made one of their last 7 field goal attempts.
Yeah, St. Catharines, like we said, has done a nice job forcing them away from the basket. And the Angels have forced a lot of live ball turnovers. A lot of those points in that run have been on transition, where the turnovers have led directly to easy baskets.
Cornell, 3.
Nice, good rotation, got himself ready to shoot. In a game like this, with the quickness that the Angels present, you have to be ready to shoot on the catch or get it out of your hands. That time, T. Cornell did just that.
Boy, did they need that. 15-9. Cornell, a dependable three-point shooter, nailed that one.
See the Angels space the floor now, try to get Hamilton touches coming off the screens out in space. He's waving off the ball screen. He wants to be able to operate more one-on-one.
And look who's guarding Hamilton, the defensive player of the year in the conference.
That's a good matchup, isn't it?
Yep.
Good job taking away the driving angle there.
Oh my gosh. It's so quick. I mean, we're right down here on the floor. It's so quick.
Water bug quick.
Yeah. This looks a little bit like the Milwaukee Juneau game where the Pioneers pulled it out.
Kind of held the ball, and you know, of course, there'll be the debate on the shot clock, whether it should be or shouldn't be, but
I was talking with Nick Bean, who's one of the he helps the officials get in and off the court, and he played at Sauk Prairie. And we were talking about the game we had back in the day. I'm not sure of the year, but the final score was 32-28 in double overtime.
Probably playing Adams Friendship.
They were. They faced the Adams Friendship 1-3-1, and nobody could score. A.C. Ward.
Yeah, nice move by Ward. As we said, that time the Angels a little more deliberate on offense, and Ward able to take advantage of a good post-up position.
So St. Catharines run now 10-3 over the last 6.5. Again, Seymour averages 76 points a game, and they have 9 with 4 minutes left in the first half.
Yeah, just really look uncomfortable. The quickness, physicality, and the defensive positioning of St. Catharines really just got them out of whack a little bit here in this first half.
Into the Angels lineup, one, Jaden Phillips.
What makes both of these teams so good, though, Jay, is they both can play at different styles and tempos. And, you know, St. Kate's probably wants to play a little bit more up tempo, but Seymour, you know, they're comfortable playing at this pace. There you see another live ball turn over. No, we'll find out. Close.
Oh, man, everybody on the floor, huh?
There's a match of humanity.
Right. It's going to be a tie-up. I'm quite sure, I hope so. Oh, everybody got up. That's a good sign.
That is good.
The last foul, by the way, on Richard Watson is second. You want to see some hustle? These guys want the ball. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought the 2 referees were going to jump in.
Yeah. Looked like all-star wrestling scrum for a second. You know, we said that the move before that Hamilton made would make your back hurt. How long would it take us to get out of that? Out of that pile?
We're still not up yet, according to my count. I mean, you said you got hurt watching a replay.
I know. No actual contact.
Rozier in the corner, double team. Hines helping Jaden Phillips.
Seymour now trying to create double team situations. Good move.
Wow, 2 in a row for AC Ward.
Did a nice job of attacking the basket and then using the shot fake to get the shot off.
AC Ward, that's Adrian Contreras Ward. Inside, nice. Beautifully done.
Boy,
Marks Tefesky.
The non-verbal communication there, just a quick glance from Fesky to Marks, and Marks made the pass, and Fesky able to finish.
I got a text message. Hey, reboot this, man. Oh, excuse me. Reboot this Q-Bar, folks. What you want, God?
Thank you for joining this live 27 newscast. We've got you covered.
Let's go, Cats.
Sometimes coaches can forget that, but the nice trap gets the steal.
Marks.
Good pass.
Daiso back to Marks, and there's a foul.
And that's kind of what we were talking about. Just nothing easy, especially at the rim. See the last few possessions now, Seymour's gone a little bit of a half-court trap. The extra pass, a lot of nights that's going to be finished with ease. Today, with the quickness, athleticism of the Angels, not necessarily the case.
So here's Kyler Marks, first team All-Bay Conference Player of the Year. Had some early foul trouble in the semifinal against St. Croix Central, but had a big second half.
I believe he had 17 of his 20 in the second half.
Yeah, that's a big half.
That's a big half.
Yeah. More expert analysis. That's a big half. Oh, that's a lot of points. Well, the lead's down to 5.
Pretty much whatever type of set the Angels are going to run, I guarantee that Hamilton's going to have the ball back in his hands.
Rozier driving strong, can't get the roll. Rebound, AC Ward pounds the dribble, missed the layup. A contested layup at that.
Yes.
So what if they're down 2 at the half?
Well, that's
really
even
something.
better yet. I've been really impressed with Cornell in this first half. His ability as a young player to handle this pressure and quickness has been, well, there you see a really good steal by
Phillips.
Young man by Phillips.
Nice finish.
Well done.
22-15. Jaden Phillips. He can score in bunches, and got 2 there. Fesky just kind of tripped over his own feet, got back up, no harm.
Oh, good. You saw the slip there. They had a couple opportunities to make the pass, but the ball pressure was so great it took away the vision. Here we go. See if Cornell decides to go one-on-one.
See what he can do. Look at that floater, rolls out. That'll do it for the half. So they got the lead down to 7, did Seymour, with Racine St. Catharines. 22-15, the Angels at the half, and defense leading offense. Man, that was a big part of that first half story.
It was. The live ball turnovers that Seymour had led to a lot of runouts, and then Hamilton got the Angels off to the great start.
Leading the way for Racine St. Catharines, Lamont Hamilton with 10 points. And pretty balanced for Seymour as T. Cornell leads the way with 5. Now a message from our statewide sponsors. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, boy, I've been doing this too long. Let's go to Ryan Thompson, who's with our Nicole Sedeby.
Don't forget about me, guys. Coach Thompson, a bulk of your points obviously coming from Lamont Hamilton, but how have the rest of the players on your team supported the offense?
Oh, I mean, we're scoring a lot off our defense. I think we might have 12 or 14 points in transition, and a lot of it's just predicated on good defense, good ball pressure, and kind of getting them off their spots.
Yeah, talk to me more about your defense. 8 turnovers. You talked about those points in transition. Is what they're doing right now enough to win the war, using your words?
Oh, man. Well, the first half of the war it was. There's still a second half to this thing, 18 minutes, and they're a really good team. I mean, they're physical, they're strong, they're well coached, they're disciplined, they're skilled. We got our hands full, but we're really happy to be where we are after one half.
Thanks, Coach. Good luck.
Thank you.
Guys?
Nicole, my deepest apologies. Heavens to Betsy, what was I thinking? Now a message from our statewide sponsors. This is your WIAA network station.
It shouldn't be this easy to get a dinner this tasty on the table. Our all-new, no antibiotics ever, all-natural pork and chicken meatballs heat up in minutes and are delicious in a variety of dishes or appetizers. They're as easy as heat, sauce, and serve. They're packed with protein and free from gluten, dairy, soy, and wheat. They're so juicy and flavorful because we use only high-quality ingredients and a few simple spices. Jones, making mealtime better since 1889.
Envision more than 2.4 million acres of forest across Wisconsin, all cared for and managed. Now you can help conserve Wisconsin's forests with every mile you drive. For just a $25 annual donation, you can show your support for sustainable forest management and education across the state. Search for the Wisconsin County Forest Association specialty plate on the Wisconsin DOT website. Print and mail in the form to update your license plate. Drive with pride and invest in our forests. Get your license plate today.
Unauthorized use or rebroadcast of this program and live internet stream without the express written consent of Allen Media Group, Wisconsin Broadcast Division, is strictly prohibited and a violation of U.S. copyright law.
Welcome to the Halftime Report, brought to you by Jones Dairy Farm. Well, Mike, Racine St. Catherine's feeling good about a 7-point lead. What does Seymour have to do to start feeling better about their situation?
Yeah, they've got to take care of the basketball. Uncharacteristically, they've turned it over more than normal in the first half. And then ultimately, this time of the year, you have to make some shots. They've had good looks. They haven't gone in, but it's a team that really can score the basketball. So if they can just see some of those shots go through the basket, kind of get them back in rhythm, back on time in the second half.
All right, first half highlights and stats coming up in a bit, but first let's go upstairs to Scott Emmerich.
Thanks a lot, guys. Very intriguing Division III championship game. Earlier today, in case you missed it, Reedsville won the Division V title, and Milwaukee Juneau won their first ever Division IV state championship. And joining me right now is Carl Morin, the WIAA Board of Control President. Carl, last time I saw you last weekend, we were plodding our way through the blizzard of the century, and here we are at 70 degrees and sunny outside. Great to have you back.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Scott. Couldn't be happier being here.
Hey, tell me about the one thing about the WIAA that you would like the public to know about.
Well, the big thing is that the WIAA is a nonprofit organization. It's run by the membership. Some of the states in the United States, their associations are run by the legislators, but the WIAA is run by the membership. They vote on the rules. They decide what goes on and what doesn't, and it's probably, in my opinion, one of the 5 best associations in the country.
And by membership, you mean the schools?
The schools, correct.
Yeah. And what have been the most rewarding experiences on serving on the board for you in your role as the ethnic at-large representative?
So this is my 6th year and my last year on the board. I'm a member of the Red Cliff Band, Lake Superior Chippewas, and I was not only the first Native American president in Wisconsin, but any of the 50 organizations in the country. So it's a big honor to sit as a president and have that honor. But it's just it's a great organization, and trying to represent the people of Wisconsin, northern Wisconsin, the ethnic minority students that we have across the state. So it's been a great honor.
Now, for school administrators interested in serving on the board, what advice would you give them as to why they should consider doing so?
It's a great place to get involved. We need more people from our state, especially our superintendents, to be involved in this. And if you get a chance to be on the board, it's been a great been a great opportunity. It's been a great being with the other superintendents, with the WI executive staff. It's a well-run organization. It's just great people to be around.
Just a few seconds. Tell me why education-based athletics is so important.
Take a look at this, the Kohl Center this weekend. Yeah. We've had, today we had not only the teams here, but the communities. Reedsville wins the state championship. Cambridge brought their whole town. Milwaukee, Juneau had a great group of people here supporting their kids. I mean, we've got Seymour and Racine St. Kate's. It's not just about sports in general. It's about the community and in your school, playing for that school pride, playing for community pride. It's just, it's where athletics should be.
Carl, thanks a lot for joining us here at halftime of our Division III championship.
You bet, Scott.
All right, let's send it back downstairs to Jay and Mike. Boy, kind of a defensive struggle in that first half, wasn't it?
It sure was, and especially Racine St. Catherine's defense, which can just take you out of everything.
They took Seymour completely out of rhythm. With their quickness, the ability to challenge passes, it was really impressive.
All right, let's take a look at some of the first half highlights. There were flashes of offense for Seymour. There's Isaac Fesky. And then T. Cornell.
Yeah, T. Cornell. I was really impressed with him in the first half. There he gets the nice shooter's touch.
And there's a three from the 5'10 sophomore.
I think those two guys have done that a little bit. That
Like
was
a
timed
lot.
up pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, here's the story of Racine St. Catherine's. 2 words, Lamont Hamilton.
He had 10 points in that first half, but it's the way he does it is just really impressive. Both, the pull-up threes, getting to the basket. He's a 3-level scorer, and it's easy to see why he's an elite athlete.
Right around Fesky there for 2. And as we look at the first half statistics, well, that field goal percentage for Seymour just stands out.
It does. They had some good looks, as we said, but just can't get them to go. Everything else is contested, and then you see the turnover situation. Just a few more turnovers than I'm sure Seymour would like to have at this point.
Yeah, points off turnover is a big number as well. 12-2 in favor of Racine St. Catherine. Leading scorers in the first half, Fesky with 6, leading 15-point effort for Seymour, and Hamilton, as you might suspect, in double figures with 10. That was the Jones Dairy Farm halftime report. Now a message from our statewide sponsors. This is your WIAA network station.
Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin is proud to introduce you to Megan Hockemer, a volleyball and softball student athlete from Balders High School. Megan is part of the 7th generation on her family's farm, Hockemer Dairy, where they milk 260 cows, half Holstein and half Jersey, along with several other breeds. She helps with herd health, reproduction, and enjoys caring for calves. Megan also owns and registers her own Ayrshire cattle. This Wisconsin Dairy Student Athlete of the Month feature is brought to you by the Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin.
Get an 11% rebate on everything now at Menards. Freshen up your home with help from our wall coverings department. From paint and brushes to tape and caulk, no matter the project, we've got you covered. Dutch Boys DuraFighter Interior Paint is a paint and primer in one that provides great scrub resistance and durability. Get a gallon starting at a value of $23.99 after rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
Oh, hi. I'm just returning a call about my insurance policy.
Greeting.
Greeting.
Enter extension.
I don't know it.
State account number.
I don't know that either.
State policy number. Hang up and try again later.
You guys called me.
At Rural Mutual Insurance Company, we treat people like people.
I just wanted to check in with you, Mark. Thanks for calling me back.
It's good to hear from you.
Approaching the start of the second half of our Division III Boys Basketball State Championship, with Racine Catherines with a 7-point lead. Our Nicole Sotheby caught up with Seymour head coach Bobby Kukta.
Coach Kukta, 8 first-half turnovers for your team. What were the Angels executing defensively against you?
Yeah, we knew it was going to be one of the most physical games of the year. They're really good with their hands, knocking balls away. We got to be stronger, more physical, and match their intensity.
What's your answer for Lamont Hamilton?
Yeah, we got to stop turning the ball over. He's getting some easy looks in transition. If we stop turning it over, we're doing a good job on him.
Thanks, Coach. Good luck.
Thank you.
Guys?
Thanks, Nicole. There's a quote from Ryan Thompson that rang true in the semifinals semifinal, and we'll see if it rings true today. Once you get tired and you have to chase us around, we're really hard in that situation.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, that can just wear you out. Right?
Well, and I think their pressure defense has, plays into that, right? They got to really work hard on offense. Pretty soon it impacts your defense. Thought coming into this, both teams were really undervalued with how good they are on defense. But St. Catherine's in that first half, they executed their game plan at a really elite level.
Here we go. Start of the second half.
I would look for the Thunder to try to really establish a presence in the post, and it doesn't necessarily have to be Fesky or Marks. Nice take by Geiso.
There you go.
Good start.
He averages 3.9. That's his first hoop of today.
Solid player. He's a glue guy for the Thunder.
Here's another Ryan Thompson quote. We got to do our work early, be the first with the most on offense. He wants to be the firstest with the mostest. That time it didn't work out.
No, there they got a quick look, but Seymour did a nice job covering it up.
Kraus three. Hang on. That's still in play. It didn't hit the clock. It can hit the top of the backboard, but not go over.
Yeah,
that's a trap.
I think guys have got caught in the air with nowhere to go.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit the clock, doesn't hit the support. On top of the basket, it's still in play.
Well, Kraus, like we said, young man, shoots at a 48% clip from three. Got a clean look on that attempt. Not something that sure Coach Thompson would like to see repeated.
Here's the Angels with possession and a 5-point lead. 3-point rattles in for Ozier. Boy, he's only a 17% three-point shooter on the year, but he nailed that one.
Yeah, that one came off the hand really clean. Took it with some confidence and able to knock it down.
Here's the answer from Kyler Marks.
Getting the offensive player of the year in the Bay Conference, or player of the year. Scored inside, outside, and his versatility is gonna have to be on display for the Thunder in the second half.
Hamilton tries to respond, and he does.
Here we go.
Coach,
what I tell you? The timeout. We were just getting into a good flow. Coach Thompson knows what he's doing. Can't be credit.
It's a 30. Well. An offensive barrage here, my goodness.
Yeah, compared to the first half. There you see Marks' three-point basket. And you're going to see Hamilton with the dribble step back. Jay, while we have a second, I do want to make a quick mention. There's a group of ladies in Southwest Wisconsin, a lady by the name of Judy Philback, who has been at every state tournament for 75 years.
Look, there they are.
There's the picture. Judy could not make it this year, but they're called the U-Rah-Rah Girls. And so they're watching, I know, back in, I believe, Dodgeville. And thanks to Judy's daughter and Matt McGraw, the head boys coach at Dodgeville, for sending this on. Ladies, we miss you, but we appreciate you, and we hope you're enjoying the broadcast with just a little different vantage point today.
And one for Isaac Fesky.
That's one way to beat the pressure. You throw it over the top. It's a pretty simple game, really. If the defense is here, you throw it there. Seymour is going to get the and one with the extra pass. Fesky able to finish. And we have, compared to the first half, a track meet on our hands.
That was Salzman to Fesky for a potential three-point play. Not this time. Rebound to E.J. Vincent for Racine St. Catherine's. 28-22.
Jay, look at these two teams. If you're not in the weight room, you cannot play in this game. There is no shortage of physical strength and ability. That's how it should be in a state championship game, but
there's a few guys that played football out there, too.
This is not a pickup game at the YMCA in Port Edward, Wisconsin, is it?
No, it's not. Overlay by Salzman. I mean, you watch guys set picks and guys run into it. He carried it. They say Hamilton carried the ball.
He's not going to agree, but he might have had his hand under the ball. But this is a little bit of a throwback game where they're There's physical, there's bodies on bodies, post play. You know, the game now is predicated so much on spacing and pace and tempo, but this one's got a little bit different feel to it, of a more of a grinded out type of contest.
To the post for Salzman. Back out for three. Long. Battle for the board. It's going to go in the hands of Fesky.
Good job just keeping it alive with a tip until eventually Seymour could get two hands on the basketball.
And the Thunder with a little weave out front. 3-point attempt's going to be short by Marks. And that'll be a St. Catherine's rebound. Here come the Angels with Hamilton. So quick to the hoop.
You can't stop that. When he starts going downhill like that, and again, being a left-hand dominant player, that's just too difficult.
Lamont Hamilton's nickname, by the way, is Duty. Duty. Yeah, one of his mom's friends called him Little Duty, and it stuck. Duty Hamilton. Now, a message from our local station. This is your WIAA network station.
You can see it. His potential, that is. You see it even when he may not. You see that the things that spark his interest today will in time ignite the things he pursues tomorrow. And ultimately, help him reach new heights. All he needs now is a way to make it happen. We are the Universities of Wisconsin. 13 universities, unlimited opportunity.
You know, we've been making mealtime better since 1889, but our all-natural roll recipe has been around since 1830. That's almost a 200-year-old recipe that's as simple today as it was then. No binders or fillers, just pork, salt, and a savory blend of spices that we make ourselves. In fact, it's those spices that make our sausage so special, for an unmatched, incredible flavor that you only get from Jones.
Boy, the two guys wearing number 2 have had a day off. For Seymour, T. Cornell, and for Racine St. Catherine's, Lamont Hamilton.
Well, you said it, Jay. They both have had an impact on this game.
And there's a three from Seymour's number 2, Cornell, that misfires. And here comes the Angels' number 2.
Trying to find him.
Oh, don't leave him alone. Don't leave him alone.
That's a major mistake. Not to find him in transition. We got another timeout called.
Ooh, suddenly the lead has grown to 11.
So you had mentioned
Little Duty.
The guy we're going to look at, his nickname is Duty.
Look at this. He's like,
yeah, you got to find him. In this game, that's considered wide open. Hey, back in the day on the mean streets of Wisconsin Rapids, what was your name?
My nickname? Goofball, I think it was.
Hey.
I never reached the level of getting a nickname. How about you in Auburndale? What do they call you?
A lot of things. Yeah. Let's just leave it at that.
this segment
Luckily,
is not...
I don't think any of them stuck, but I don't get back there a whole lot either.
This segment is not working out very well. Hey, Lamont Hamilton has 18 points. The next high scorer in the game has 6. Or no, 8, excuse me. Fesky has 8. The 2026 WIAA State Basketball Championship brought to you in part by the University of Wisconsin. 13 universities, unlimited opportunity.
Pressure release cut by Marks. Just a miscommunication on the pass.
Boy, it feels like this is a dangerous time for Coach Bobby Cookta and the Seymour Thunder.
I would agree, Jay. You know, they had some momentum, and then they lost Hamilton in transition, and he knocked down that 3.
Hamilton got caught up a little bit on the crossover, so he'll get it over to Richard Watson. So Hamilton has 18 of the 33 points in the game for Racine St. Catherine.
Now, that kind of tracks a little bit with their season averages. Wow.
Step back 3.
I know that didn't go, but that was impressive.
Foul on the rebound. They're going to get A.C. Ward. Oh, nope. Antoine Ozier is going to get the foul.
I didn't call that. I'm being here to. Whoa,
Mark's arm on the rebound.
I've been here the whole time, y'all. But how y'all not calling that foul on the 3-point? And then the lead ref called a foul.
Full court pressure.
And he's behind the play.
Great separation.
Like, come on, man.
Mills. See if they decide to run and jump and trap in the backcourt. Really make this a 94-foot contest.
Man, what's going on? He's so forward.
That first attempt by Krause was short, and that one turns out a little better.
Did a good job going right back up and getting the rebound.
See what I'm talking about?
One way that Seymour can get cut into this deficit.
I need to see where the foul was
free throw line. Yeah, again, this is not for the faint of heart if you're playing around the rim.
He paid for these two free throws, I'll tell you that. Jordan Krause, 77% free throw shooter. Not the first. Here comes Janias Lockridge. Racine St. Catharines.
And we're about Racine St. Cat's at, man.
Oh, they have
Jim Jones, Jim McElvain. Remember Kamari McGee played for the Panthers just a couple of years ago.
You know, a few years ago when they won the state championship under Coach Nick Bennett, they had McGee, as you mentioned, Tyrese Hunter, who went on to play. I mean, that team, I remember watching that team on film, and my wife said, could you play with them? I said, absolutely not. Not unless we practice against the Bucks for a week and a half.
Your wife said that?
Yeah. She said, can you play with them? No. They were so good. They were dynamite.
Zay said, I ain't gonna lie.
Right,
he said, I ain't gonna lie. Them teaching all their hair funny and weak.
Vincent.
It would have been better had they
that's a two-shot foul.
Had they all bleached their hair blonde, then you would know they on the same accord. St. Cat always has some decent squad. Oh man, AG, all the chances. Since I was in high school, bro. If I'm mistaken, though, I think we played Racine Cakes my senior year.
In the balance, but
I could have been Catherine.
Seymour can get a run.
But I think it was Racine St.
Nice,
Catherine.
tight game, but if
I don't think we played Cakes.
Hamilton really gets going here,
they had a good squad.
This could turn pretty quick. So.
E.J. Vincent will play football at UW Stout. He had 28 points against Racine Lutheran in the sectional semifinal. You talk about a rivalry. Racine Lutheran and Racine St. Catharines. Oh, man, they packed Racine Horlicks High School for that one.
Oh, it's the beauty of this time of year. Big games, big crowds, a lot of excitement.
So you win the sectional semifinal against your great rival. You got to come back and win the final.
That's an emotional. Yeah, that takes some real mental toughness to be able to do that. That's a tough entry.
Well, they were trying to get it inside to Kyler Marks with a foul by Racine St. Catharines.
You know, there was a time those sectionals were Friday, Saturday. Now it's Thursday, Saturday, which gives you a little more time to recover. Which is nice. And Seymour's road to here, get to this point wasn't easy. They had to beat Freedom in a sectional semifinal.
Kobe, what's going on? Case did this year.
Not easy opponents either to have to go through.
Jaden Phillips' first personal foul in the last play, and that's a hot pass that's going to go off the chest of Jordan Krause and back to Racine St. Catharines.
Yeah, Racine, Case, Horlick, and St. Catharines always had the team. Those teams I remember.
30% from the field. They're 2 of 14 from 3.
Yeah, and that's really uncharacteristic, but what
he
Gamers have done,
football.
Halftime done a really good job of
about to win
chasing
basketball.
guys off spot.
Each snap, that.
You see some pressure by Seymour, trying to change the tempo and pace of the game.
Ward, now he'll make a move to the hoop. And missed it.
And it had an impact. Hamilton never touched the ball in that
Man,
possession.
they tripping, bro. Dude calling all out his area.
Take the shot of opportunity.
Yeah, show AG. Yeah, they was really good.
Under 10 with this possession.
Man, he was a beast, man. They had some players, man.
11:45 left, second half. Now entry pass knocked away. Lockridge was there for Racine St. Catharines.
You know, not only does St. Kate's have quick hands and athleticism, they do a really good job of playing position defense. You know, they've had just a handful of fouls today called on them, and a lot of it's just because, as Coach said, they do their work before their guy ever gets the basketball. Makes it really hard for those entries to get to the right guys that Seymour wants to get it to. Yeah, there they did. They just got tied up.
Major, what it do?
I will add this.
Quaylen,
I think the officials
what
have
it
done
do?
a really nice
Get y'all
job.
pulling up, man.
It has been physical.
We're here to support all the kids, baby.
Decide this for the most part.
End of the day, Wisconsin kids, man.
Yeah, that.
Come on, man.
We can't do that. Foul. I think that would have been a hold in football. Foul in basketball.
Third personal on Lockridge.
Nice inbound.
Oh, wide open look. Krause will hit 90% of the time. That was the 10%er. Well, let's see what the Angels do on this offensive set.
Oh, nice find.
Lob for Vincent from Hamilton.
Boy, in that case right there, Seymour just lost track of Vincent.
Yeah, Juneau won already, Ricky.
Court vision.
A-State champs, baby. Brought the gold ball home.
So Seymour misses an offensive opportunity at one end, and the Angels convert at the other. 12-point lead. Again, nothing's coming easily for the Seymour offense. Well,
That's fine.
Nice play there. And they tie him up.
You know, Cornell's going to find marks there on that play. I would probably take a look at it, but great recovery by St. Catherine's.
We'll take a look at that.
My boy Quaylen was saying that even the coach got blonde hair.
This is your WIAA network station.
I'm gonna keep refreshing it while it's a little break, y'all. This app be acting crazy.
Thank you for joining this live 27 newscast. We've got you covered.
In a high school, and this month's Wisconsin Dairy Student Athlete of the Month. Samuel is a three-sport athlete competing in football,
It's
wrestling,
cracking
and
today. I
baseball.
believe the
You'll
next
find
game
him
is
hard
White
at work on his
Bitch
family's dairy farm, Peterson's
No, not the
Dairy.
coach, too.
Samuel
You
plays
see,
an active role in the family's daily operations.
That's why the whole
He's
team
also involved in 4-H, National Honor Society, and Electrothon.
I'm a
This
strong
Wisconsin
believer,
Dairy Student Athlete of the
be on
Month
the same
feature is brought to
accord.
you by the Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin.
But yeah, it's cracking today though.
There's some Angels fans that
I
like
think
what
White
they
Bitch
see
Bay
so
play
far.
next, and then you got
Young
Wisconsin
Angel
State
fan. Yeah,
later.
show the camera. There you go. Good man. 36-24. Here you see some of the shooting numbers on three-point attempts.
Yeah, it's been tough for Seymour today. They just have not been able to play in rhythm, and a lot of that is because of the defense that the Angels have put in place. And then you've seen St. Catherine's, not as many attempts, but just as efficient, or even more efficient today. 1-4 low set.
Hamilton, free throw line jumper, yes.
Yeah, and it's a good adjustment not to ball screen here, and here's why. You're bringing a second defender into the action, as coaches would like to say.
Good dog.
Just let that guy go one-on-one, right? Hey, if I'm picking him on my team, give him the ball and let him make a play.
Hamilton has 20 points. He's 8 of 11 from the field.
Yeah, very, very efficient with when he has the basketball.
And there's the defense collapsing again. Cornell just putting his head down. Three-pointer, though, from Kyler Marks.
Yeah, and that was a tough three because Contreras Ward had a good contest, but Marks was able to, at 6'5", able to get it off over the top of the defender and knock it down.
Hamilton. Wide open. Nope, he'll try to drive, but cut off well by Marks. Hamilton still going. Shooting, missing. And he gets the inside pass for 2 more.
Yeah, nice find
That's
by his
a lot of contact right there. And that's nothing.
Probably the easiest one he's had all day.
Yeah, he's really good, Taz.
Play by Jaden Phillips. Was getting the
that's
steal,
a lot of
threw off the
contact,
Seymour
man.
defender.
What's
It'll be Angels ball.
And here you see the kick out to Marks. Good contest, but Marks, being the good shooter that he is, knocked it down.
And here's that interior pass. That was Ozier.
Very nice.
You look at the team leaders statistically for Racine St. Catherine's. Their leading point scorer, Lamont Hamilton, 22. Their leading rebounder, Lamont Hamilton, 5. Their leading assist man, Lamont Hamilton, 3. And And a big block inside by Isaac Fesky.
Thought maybe he was going to add another
Fear dog. I like little dude. I wish he could go to Minnesota and play basketball, but I think he's going to focus more on
met him at
football.
the Apex.
With the crazy
Snuffed
part,
Lockridge's
I don't.
attempt.
Man, he should be playing both.
Phillips tried a left-hander off the inbound, and the Angels still going to come up with it.
St. Cat's did a nice job going after the basketball and coming up with the second opportunity on this possession.
If that goes, I think we can almost go home.
Yeah,
when that goes.
His creativity around the rim is just incredible.
Wow. They didn't foul, though, but
that's just
I'm saying wow to like
out, but it
great
rolled
finish.
In. 24 for Hamilton. This is a beauty.
As advertised, I mean, he started that in his right hand, brought it back to his left, and then able to finish. Wow.
This is what you got to do.
24 points, 10 of 14
gotta take it from
the
them.
field. Inside they go, and one for Fesky, or for Marks, excuse me.
Really nice delivery that time by Geisel.
But that's a foul and one.
From that angle, and then Marks able to go up and get it and finish through the contact.
Went over the 6'3" frame of AC Ward. He gets the foul. Kyler Marks gets the three-point chance.
You feel what I'm saying? Come on, Sash. That's bad.
That's
a foul and one.
Thursday, I should say, in the
Hamilton went to the cup and was getting harassed.
There's still quite a bit of game left.
Wow.
If Seymour's going to cut into this deficit, he's probably going to play a pretty big role in it.
St. Catherine's had a 7-point lead at halftime, and now it's 12.
You see now scramble defense. Look to trap high, but that can expose you on the backside.
Oh, nice fake by Ozier, who puts it home.
Good patience by Hamilton and the guards up top to withstand the initial trap and then find the guy open on the backside.
Seven and a half minutes left. Division III championship. Inside they go again. Knocked out of the hands of Fesky.
Anytime there's a post touch, Jay, there's at least two defenders coming down hard and making it really difficult. Even the ones that have been finished have been challenged.
It's awful black, if y'all want to be honest. Why y'all born?
Going right down to the block again. Fesky. Oh, man. And scores!
That time the help was late getting there. The double team. And Fesky
ain't trying to pull his car,
able to split. You're going to see it there a little late.
Black referees.
Able to go up strong and finish.
Wow. Let's see if that lights the fire for the Thunder. And Seymour will take a timeout.
It's
a full timeout.
Dre Shelton, what it do, baby?
32.
My boy pulled up, man.
Now a message from your local station. This is your WIAA network station.
Get an 11% rebate on everything at Menards. Maximize the life of your engine with Valvoline Advanced Full Synthetic Motor Oil. It helps maintain fuel efficiency and provides advanced protection from wear, friction, heat, and deposits. Get a 5-quart jug for a value of $21.99 after rebate. Performax steel shelving is the ultimate storage solution. They hold up to 2,000 pounds per shelf. Get this 3-tier heavy-duty shelving unit for a value of $149.98 after rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
Hello, customer. State reason for visit.
It's a long story.
You can say claim, billing, or something else.
Can I talk to someone else?
Transferring now. Hello, customer. State reason for visit.
At Rural Mutual Insurance Company, we treat people like people.
I'm so glad you're here today, Aaron. How can I help?
We're seeing St. Catherine's trying to close in on a 7th WIA State Boys Basketball Championship. Those young guys were dancing all during that timeout.
That is awesome to see. The amount of fun both communities, schools, what they've brought to the tournament, a lot of excitement, and it's the magic of March. It's what it is.
They're all looking up at the big scoreboard when they go on camera, and some of them like being on camera, some of them don't. Fesky missed the free throw. Good board by A.C. Ward as he shields off the rest of the Thunder.
Seymour again, they'll look to trap high, put the Angels in a scramble situation. Try to get it out of Hamilton's hands. Easier said than done.
Great pass, great finish by Jaden Phillips.
Yeah, he's showing it all today, isn't he, Jay?
No.
The scoring ability, the vision, the defensive lockdown capabilities. He is just a dynamite basketball player.
And Watson on a steal. Phillips three-corner, yes!
He said somebody would make a run to create separation or tighten the gap, and right now the Angels have made that run to really stretch this out. And now they're going to be able to play the game a little bit more in their terms than Seymour. They're going to have to probably rush a little bit on offense.
Krause cannot answer. Battle for the board underneath, and traveling.
I thought maybe he did take an extra step down under the basket to get the angle to try to get the shot off.
There's the three at the other end.
Steal, and then the ability to push in transition.
We've seen St. Catherine's have made their last 4 field goal attempts.
Points have been hard to come by. It goes without saying, but to be able to put that little run together is really clutch.
Lob inside, Watson couldn't get it.
Yeah, partially tipped, threw off the timing.
Now the triple team, and one of the Angels stepped on the sideline, so it'll be Thunder ball and Matt Thompson.
Not so sure about that, but does applaud the effort of his team.
Yeah. So Seymour gets it back suddenly down 17. They've been outscored by 10 in the second half. Wow. There's the story.
Yeah, 15 turnovers, and again, the live ball turnovers that have led to 22 points off of those turnovers has really been the storyline of this basketball.
Richard Watson gets the foul. That's 4 on Watson. Yep. Lockridge also has 4 for Racine St. Catherine's. Krause, the only Seymour player with any foul difficulty. He has 3. So Kyler Marks to the line. That's the first.
Marks has just had an outstanding career. As we said, the Bay Conference Player of the Year. And was fantastic on Thursday, especially in the second half. Had foul trouble in the first half, but has really competed hard today.
Makes that free throw, 49-34. Now Seymour shows some full court pressure.
A 1-2-2 look on the made free throw. Matter now of the Angels really taking care of the basketball. This is a good guy that makes a lot of good decisions.
That's how you take care of it. Yeah. Just score.
Great use of the glass. Again, we said in the opening he was dynamic. He was explosive, and we have seen it all.
He averages 25.1 a game. He has 26 in the state championship game so far. Knocked away by Watson. Here comes Hamilton again with help. A.C. Ward.
That delivery was on time and hit Ward in stride for the easy layup.
26 points, 6 assists for Hamilton. Wow. He went down hard to Teague Cornell. A little slow to get up, but I think he's okay. Here's how you run a break, huh?
Right on time, no look. Ward, and the unsung part of that,
those eyes.
Contreras Ward did a great job running the floor and creating an angle that Hamilton could deliver that to.
So here's Teague Cornell.
Smokey! This young man, just a sophomore, he is showing a lot in this tournament. I mean, he is absolutely fearless to go into that lane like he did and take the hit, get up.
Yep.
I love the glasses.
Really. Double bonus for Seymour the rest of the way here. 10 plus fouls on the Angels. And we have a 30-second timeout. Told you where Seymour is. I think most everyone knows where Racine is in southeastern Wisconsin, 22 miles south of Milwaukee, 60 miles north of Chicago. The fifth most populous city in Wisconsin. Racine? You know what their motto is?
I do not, but again, enlighten me.
You will, though. The Kringle capital of America.
I did not know that.
Oh, yeah, Racine Kringles? You're not familiar?
Yeah, I am, but not as familiar as you are.
Oh.
I did not know it was their motto. Let's put it that way.
My brother used to live in Kenosha.
Okay. So you're cheating a little bit.
You swing up to Racine and you get Kringles. Yeah, that's how it works.
Everybody right now on Media Row is going unreal.
Uh-huh. Now there's the senior class. Antoine Ozier.
Very accomplished, as you said, a state football championship, and now 4 minutes and 43 seconds away from adding another trophy in the trophy case at Racine St. Catherine's High School.
Steal Seymour, put back Marks.
Nice pass.
Right back inside they go, and Fesky couldn't finish. And a foul on Seymour. That's going to go against Jordan Krause.
I think that sequence kind of sums up Seymour's day.
Yep.
A lot of really good opportunities, but they're challenged. Nothing was easy. Yeah, they're good in a game like this, but not easy.
So Jordan Krause now with 4 personal fouls for Seymour. Getting late. 4:23 left.
Boy, this is good on good right there. Wow.
Salzman and Hamilton. They kick it out to Ozier. 3. Nope. Watson rebounds. Feeds A.C. Ward.
Ward has had a really, really good day. We talked a lot about Hamilton, but Ward has really played a pivotal role for the Angels in this championship game.
You know, he's just standing in the right spot.
Right spot, right time, right?
They keep finding him, and he makes layups. Pretty good.
It's a good trait to have.
Yeah.
Timing.
8 points, 4 rebounds for AC.
Here it is again.
Hey, a steal. Oh, the step through. He got it. Big fella. Jinx.
Wow. Wow. Was that impressive?
Boy, he'd take that to the hole, huh? 57-36.
I don't know that anybody saw this coming, but just the defensive effort by the Angels has been really impressive.
Marks tried to create some space and couldn't make the shot, and now we're down to just over 3 minutes left of the Division III championship. So our nighttime lineup earlier, Division II, Slinger and Whitefish Bay, 6:35, about 8:15. Undefeated Wisconsin Lutheran against Madison Memorial. There's a 3-pointer for Jordan Krause.
Yeah, good to see Jordan get one to go through the basket again. Young man shoots it at a 48% clip throughout the season. Had a little bit of a tough shooting day today, but was able to get that one to go down.
Foul. Salzman gave Hamilton a little push.
That's about the only way you're going to slow that guy down right now.
2:35 left. Now a message from your local station. This is your WIAA network station.
It's always been there. His love of the outdoors. Some days, you wonder if it might be his calling. Truth is, you know that the things he's passionate about today will build the foundation of what he does tomorrow. and possibly inspire a new journey. All he needs now is a way to make it happen. We are the universities of Wisconsin. 13 universities. Unlimited opportunity.
I'm Will Jones, 7th generation family member at Jones Dairy Farm. The biggest advantage a family-owned company has is it's our name on the
we state
package.
champions,
We
baby.
wouldn't put our
Juneau,
name
let's
on
go.
something we wouldn't serve our
Congratulations,
own
John.
families. 7 generations
too,
of family
Vladdy. What
ownership
up, Vladdy?
means we feel more connected to the past and stick with what works. Other companies have cut corners to cut costs, not us. The simplicity of our recipes is more resonant now than ever. Jones, making breakfast and mealtime better since 1889.
What a year it's been for the Seymour Thunder. 28-1, their record coming into the state final. Champions of the Bay Conference with a perfect 16-0 record, and their only loss of the season came against really good Oshkosh North team.
Yeah, and that's a program. Coach Weber at Oshkosh North has had a lot of good players, Mr. Basketball type players coming through there. And, you know, Coach Cook said that loss really, he thought, helped them getting ready for the tournament, and it absolutely did. Today they just have run into a team that really is on a mission and played with a purpose on both ends of the floor all afternoon.
They really reflect the intensity of their coach, too.
I agree. You know, you see that, you know, a lot where the team takes on the personality of their coach, and absolutely that's the case.
Boy, Fesky had a strong rebound, had a bunny, and they missed it.
Yeah, and again, it just kind of sums up the way the day has gone. But, you know, we'll talk about Seymour shooting and maybe some of the turnovers. The one thing you have to remember, if you're Seymour, that other team is trying to win too. And St. Catherine's was very deserving of winning this game and put on a heck of a show.
There's Ryan Thompson trying to etch another state champion. The trophy going back to the scene, St. Catherine's. And now looks like Bobby Kuka is going to clear the bench, get some fresh faces in there as you see the emotional end to a great season for Seymour.
And a great opportunity. You hate to see, you know, when it's the last time for seniors or this group together, right? For both teams, really, but for those young men that practice every day to get a chance here to play, and there you see some of the emotion that that can come out at the end of one of these games.
Oh, look at that emotion.
Think it doesn't mean something?
I'd say a lot. And the day will come when they'll look back on this and go, wow, well, look at all we accomplished. But maybe not this day.
It might not be, but over time, they will appreciate all of this. And believe it or not, they'll not remember a lot about the games, but they're going to remember their time here and the journey that it took to get here, and what they went through together. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt today, and it should, and there should be the emotion of excitement and all that goes with that for Racine St. Catherine's. But both teams will really appreciate what this exactly means.
Lots of new faces on the floor for the final minute 29.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And that's going to be a tie-up for Seymour.
Yeah,
it's
Juneau 1,
3
Slinger
Gregory
versus White
Saltzman,
Fishback.
11
Yeah, they
Kelvin
saying, Cam,
Van
that's
Hoovel,
going to be a good one.
12 Gavin Lobbs.
I told you I'm locked
Kessler
in
Jensen,
all day
14
today,
Ryan
man.
Danforth.
Let's get it.
And here comes some new faces for Racine St. Catherine's, including Jack Elliman.
Let's
21.
get it. Yeah.
And 14, Julius Calvillo. And there you see the other side of the
What it do,
emotional spectrum.
Vladdy?
And there's tears on
Am I
that
too
side
late for
too,
my
probably.
picks, Vladdy? I've been live streaming, dog. My bad. 4, what it do?
28 points, 5
Milwaukee
rebounds,
Racing
5 assists.
did what they were supposed to do.
Goes
Proud
to
of
the football
them.
program. I think
Yes,
it goes to
sir,
the basketball
Racing.
program.
There are a lot of people from Racing, man. There was some alumni there. Pre-Fletch, what's going on, baby? Got a general, man. Got a general in the chat. We got a state champion in the chat. Back
But he
to
was
back.
as advertised.
Y'all stop playing with Pre.
In both games.
You do, man. Appreciate you pulling up, Pre. Hope all is well, baby. You know we got to tap in again,
Phillips cut
man.
off a 3. Quinton Zamanek is also in for Racine St. Catharines, number 15. I see 5, Kenai Kidd.
This how you do it right here, y'all. Blow them out.
I tell you,
don't let the refs dictate. You know what I'm saying?
This is what it's like a foul.
Oh, come on, man.
Shots coming.
You know, having played in the tournament back in the mid-90s, and we
Torres, what it do, my man?
One of the highlights for not only myself but my team.
Got the pin squad in. Let's get it. Push the ball. Yeah, get in the papers,
I
baby.
think I told you on Thursday I was never more honored to have somebody say there's an air ball by Hoosier.
Yep.
3 times maybe in a game, and it has been an absolute pleasure to have you with the broadcast this weekend, and for me to be with you, Jay. Thank you so much.
It's been thrilling. That's putting it mildly. 22 Corbin Sugars in for Racine St. Catharines. Yeah, when you get to do this, it's kind of fun.
Yes, congratulations to Racine St. Catharines, man. Let's get it.
It's a lot of fun.
You know, the biggest cheers you hear sometimes.
I've seen them play 3 times.
You know, these are huge moments.
Like what I see. Like what I have
the 10
seen.
guys you see on the floor right now.
Well deserved.
All the time and effort.
Brought it home for the city of Racine, man. That's cracking.
Starters out. This is their time now, and they're going to get their names in the record book of the state tournament.
Like Gavin
Quinn G's, what it do, baby?
Yeah, nice touch by Love. Yeah. I'm sure he had to bang around with Fesky and Marks for the last few years.
3 for Kenai Kidd. Yeah, that's the best part of the game on it. 61-41. All right, who's next? Ryan Danforth. Ooh, little slip pass.
You got to go to my YouTube page, Go to my YouTube page. The Barcode Podcast.
Are the state Division III
bro.
Basketball champions.
I appreciate that too, Ford. Make sure y'all stay tuned in, man. Yes, sir, Queen G. You already know. Make sure y'all stay.
6 titles in
stay tuned in.
now
I got
7
the next game, and
in
I'm most definitely doing
WIAA
Wisconsin.
competition. Ryan Thompson gets to the mountaintop. Now a message from our statewide sponsors. This is your WIAA network station.
Envision more than 2 point.
Thank you for joining this live 27 newscast. We've got you covered.
With pride and invest in our forests. Get your license plate today.
When I get up at 5 a.m. on a 20-degree day and we have to go out on the water, and I'm like, oh man, it's really cold out. I think the fact that our farm is 4th generation family owned says a lot about the legacy of Wisconsin dairy farms. I just think of my dad and I'm like, oh, he's out working in this and he loves it and I love rowing, and it's just a nice little connection there. 99.9% of Wisconsin dairy farms are family owned, so Wisconsin dairy farming is all about legacy, I guess.
Get an 11% rebate at Menards. From pavers and edgers to retaining wall blocks, Menards has the largest in-stock selection of concrete landscape block ready to take home today. Build a beautiful border for your landscape with our interlock edgers, a value of 99 cents each after rebate. Achieve a beautiful lush green lawn with American Seed. This grass seed features a coating that retains moisture and helps germination. A value of $8.89 each after rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
Oh, hi. I'm just returning a call about my insurance policy.
Greeting.
Greeting.
Enter extension.
I don't know it.
State account number.
I don't know that either.
State policy number. Hang up and try again later.
You guys called me.
At Rural Mutual Insurance Company, we treat people like people.
I just wanted to check in with you, Mark. Thanks for calling me back.
It's good to hear from you.
Time for the awards for the Seymour Thunder and the Racine St. Catharines Angels. Let's go to PA announcer Jim Strick.
The WIA Board of Control invites you to participate in the award ceremony for these 2 fine teams that have just completed their tournament competition. Making the presentation today to the Division III teams will be Board of Control members Kurt Cohen from Potosi, Brian Davis from Oshkosh, Corey Hinkle from Luck, Carl Morin from Watoma, and Ted Knutson from Aquinas, along with WIA Executive Director Stephanie Hauser and WIA Assistant Director and Boys Basketball Tournament Director LeVar Ridgway. Will the players from Seymour please come forward as your name is called to receive your individual medals? Xavier Salzman, Teague Cornell, Gregory Salzman, Sam Geiso, Owen Adamski, Keldon Vandenheuvel, Gavin Lobbs, Kessler Jensen, Isaac Burton, Carson Johnson, Rigo Revietto, Kyler Marks, Jordan Kraus, Isaac Fesky, Ryan Danforth, and will Coach Bobby Kukta from Seymour please come forward to receive the team trophy. And will the players from Racine St. Catharines please come forward as your name is called to receive your individual medals? A.C. Contreras Ward, Jaden Phillips, Lamont Hamilton, E.J. Vincent, Antoine Ozier, Kenai Kidd, Janias Lockridge, Carmelo Hunter, Richard Watson, Julius Calvello, Quentin Zamanek, Jack Ailman, Corbin Sugars, Jeremiah Stevens, and will Coach Ryan Thompson from Racine St. Catharines please come forward to receive the team trophy.
Seventh championship. You know where that puts them? Puts the Angels in seventh heaven. Just thought of that.
What a great feeling for the players, the coaches, the school community, and as you said, 7 state championships. Pretty impressive.
And we had a game coming out of half. It was 22-15 at half, but 31-19 the advantage for Racine St. Catharines in the second half. And that leads the Angels to another state championship. Here's the highlights from this game, and guess who's going to be prominently displayed in these highlights?
Yeah, I would guess number 2 for the Angels, Lamont Hamilton.
Now, you're kind of a TV guy. You figured that out.
Well, I think if you watch the game, Jay, we said coming into it, he was dynamic. he could attack the basket, shoot the three, and then today we saw the court vision and the creativity right there with that finish.
And he did everything.
And he was all over it. Yeah.
Stole the ball. Look at this. And there's an emotional hug with Ryan Thompson and Lamont Hamilton as his high school basketball career comes to a close. The all-time leading scorer in Racine County history. And he leads St. Catherine's to another state boys basketball championship. Final statistics in the game. The field goal percentage has never warmed up for Seymour.
No, it never got better, but a lot of that had to do with St. Catherine's ability to pressure the basketball, disrupt passing lanes, and then the turnovers. Not as many in the second half, but the points off of turnovers, 26, as you see right there, was just too much to overcome when you couple that with the inability to put the ball in the basket this afternoon.
The Angels are taking their team pictures with the new state championship trophy.
Yeah, Racine put on the show, didn't
Ryan
they? 57%
Thompson, let's see, who might they pick?
Only went to the free throw line 8 times.
In this
54% from the Tracy, only 7 turnovers. Points off 7.
Should we go out on a limb
26.
here? Or?
They put on the show,
A lot
man.
of candidates.
They did. They really did, man.
Maybe
they
one of the
opened this bad
managers.
boy up, didn't they?
Probably Lamont Hamilton would be a safe choice.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all stay tuned, y'all. Don't y'all go nowhere.
Or Nicole.
We got the Whitefish Bay game next, and after that, we got the Wisconsin
and AC Ward. And that is a great pick because he had a huge impact.
Juneau already
in
brought
this
the
game.
gold ball home. Racine did. That was time for Whitefish Bay.
So we're standing by, getting everything in
And,
order to hear
Wisconsin
from the
Lutheran, man.
state champions. And Nicole Suddaby is with them. Head coach Ryan Thompson, AC Ward, and Lamont Hamilton. Go ahead, Nicole.
Here with the champs, and no surprise, Lamont Hamilton is here for the interview. 28 points. You showed up and showed out in this one. When did you decide you were going to take this game over?
I mean, just coming out, being very confident, and knowing I had to adjust from the first game Thursday night. So, I mean, I got a good feel of the court and the rims, and I mean, I had a show.
And you took every chance you could to celebrate with your crowd. You were hyping them up at the end. What did you make of your opportunity to come here and dominate on the Kohl Center floor in the state championship game in front of the fans?
I mean, it's a great feeling. I mean, the community came behind. They supported us very well. They came out. They cheered us on. It was really loud. So I appreciate that. And Seymour showed up. They played nice. So I feel like, man, it's just so much going through my head right now. But this is the best feeling I ever had in a while.
Enjoy the feeling, Lamont. Congratulations. And AC, you made your mark on the game as well. When you reflect back on this one, what will you remember?
I always remember the team that we had, the chemistry that we had all together, and how we always fought through adversity all together. Like today, before this game, all of us came together on the team. We got 8 seniors. We all came together and said we got to get this one to go home.
And I need to know, what is it like playing alongside a dominant player like Lamont?
It feels great. Me and him, we've been together since we were 2 years old. That's all we ever wanted. We always talked about this. We actually came here 8th grade year to watch Case versus one of the other teams that they played, and we said we got to get back up here. We made it happen. We stood on it. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Congratulations, you made it happen. You're a champion. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you.
Coach, take a deep breath. The war is won. Congrats to you. Now, I need to reflect back on the history of Racine St. Catherine's for a moment. You just added the 7th gold ball to the trophy case. How proud are you of this moment?
I mean, absolutely proud. St. Catherine's is a historic program, traditional program, and I spent 22 years under Coach Bob Letch. And this is sort of an extension of the legacy he built with John McGuire. I'm not going to be a 500-game winner or anything like that. This is our 5th year, and we're just so grateful to be in the opportunity to protect the shield and the tradition of the school. Just happy again for our kids, the school, and the whole Racine community. This is great for everybody.
It is great for everybody. Congratulations, Coach. You are a state champion. Go enjoy.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
His smile is contagious, everyone. They are the D3 champions. Back to you at the table.
Thanks, Nicole. Well, Brian Thompson said we got a lot of football players, multi-sports players, and we love it. They won a football title. Now they got a basketball.
Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Much
I like the way he
It's a very accomplished senior group. And he mentioned the legacy and tradition at St. Catherine's, and I see no reason why he can't continue this on. He's an outstanding coach, outstanding players, and what an accomplishment for this group of kids.
61-41 the final, Racine St. Catherine's. Hope to see you for our next championship game. It'll be Division II just after 6:30 tonight. That's Slinger and Whitefish Bay, and then Division I Wisconsin Lutheran against Madison Memorial. Racine St. Catherine's again, the Division III state basketball champions. Thanks for joining us, along with our great Rush Media crew, Mike Hoosier, Jay Wilson. It's Racine St. Catherine's, the Division III winner, here at the Kohl Center this afternoon.
The 2026 WIAA Boys State Basketball Championships have been brought to you statewide by Menards. Save big money at Menards on all your home improvement needs. Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin, reminding you to look for the Proudly Wisconsin badge to know you're getting the best quality and supporting local dairy farms. Universities of Wisconsin, 13 universities, unlimited opportunity. The Jones family, making breakfast sausage, bacon, ham, and more right here in Wisconsin since 1889. Visit jonesdairyfarm.com. Rural Mutual Insurance Company. Premiums paid here, stay here to keep Wisconsin strong. A proud sponsor of the WIAA and the Rural Mutual Sportsmanship Award for over 50 years.
We can see it. His relentless determination. A fiery tenacity that can't be taught. We see that what he's passionate about today will steer him toward what he studies tomorrow and ultimately fuel his future career. And all he needs now is to find the right college. Welcome to the Universities of Wisconsin. 13 universities, unlimited opportunity.
One of the best things about holiday traditions is the food. Jones products like our naturally smoked hams, dry-aged bacon, and all-natural sausage have been a part of our family traditions for almost 200 years. No matter the size of the celebration, whether you're celebrating long-standing traditions or starting your own, add the flavor and high-quality ingredients of Jones.
Thank you for joining this live 27 newscast. We've got you covered.